Dum da dum da dum 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 da dum 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 dum. Just give me one moment, everyone. Gotta make sure everything is nice and calibrated. So let's do a little test. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, I think that will work. I think I'm going to turn it up ever so. 1, 2, 1, 2. Forward. I've been summoned. If you wish to join in, you can. Just give me 1 second. I'm just making sure the audio is balanced out before I start. Welcome to Let me just make sure this transition is going to go right. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Just going to refresh some stuff while this goes through. Test donation, 1, 2, 3, and test. There we go. Okay, that's working. Good,
John
good, good.
Donated $71. This is a test donation for $71.
Okay, that's refreshed. That's refreshed. Welcome, my golden viewers, to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. The most well-loved out of all the other Assassin's Creed games of the Ezio trilogy. This game has a special place in my heart. I grew up when this thing came out. So it's going to be a fun time. I will say this, I did buy the DLC, and I'm going to have to definitely look at that hard drive. I'm going to have to get rid of some storage. Holy. We'll do memory unit. Now, let me just make sure downloadable content has been established. Because if it has not... Okay, the Da Vinci disappearance... Okay, the DLC has been initiated. Excellent, excellent. So, Ford, what history do you have with Assassin's Creed, if at all? If you have not, then I suggest you watch the Assassin's Creed playlist on my channel to catch up with the story if you have not seen this. Everything should be good. Actually, with this music, yeah, music sounds good. Now, I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this, mainly because this is old school gaming. So, but we are creating a brand new game. Speedy Springer will work.
I don't
Time for a
think
little
anyone
history.
ever expects to wake up one morning and find themselves caught in the middle of a war between two secret organizations. I know I didn't. But here I am. On one side are the Templars, better known these days as Abstergo Industries. They're in the business of control. Politics, economics, technology. They won't stop until every single one of us serves them. Literally. Fighting against them are the Assassins, a group dedicated to safeguarding humanity's free will. I was born into the Brotherhood. A couple of weeks ago, the Templars found me. They took me prisoner, strapped me into a machine they built and put me to work. It's called an Animus. And it's where I spent most of my time. Exploring the memories of my ancestors, discovering entire lives locked deep inside my DNA.
Fancy.
First, I revisited the life of Altair ibn La'ahad, an assassin from the Crusades. The Templars wanted the location of something known as a Piece of Eden, an ancient artifact capable of bending people to their will. Once the Templars had what they were looking for, they decided my usefulness had come to an end. But Lucy saved me. Lucy. When things were at their worst, she revealed herself to be an assassin and helped me escape. I was hoping that would be the end of my misadventures.
Yet.
But we were just getting started. Back into another Animus I went. Now, I'm reliving the memories of Ezio Auditore da Firenze, my ancestor from the Renaissance, searching for a path forward. Through the bleeding effect, I'm becoming an assassin in more than just name. It will come in handy as the Templars prepare to enslave us all.
But we're not gonna let that happen.
They found us. They've crashed our hideout and we're fleeing the scene looking for a place to hide.
Hello, I have no idea. Welcome to
There
the
isn't
stream.
any, and time is running short. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
And this is my playthrough. Alright, so we're in an updated Animus. From the last game, we were in the Animus scourging through memories. This is a transition from the ending of that last game to this one. Hello, Springer. Hello, Mask. Ah! Okay, I don't know if that's loud. Oh boy. It's pandemonium! Everyone's dying!
How did you find me?
Mario Auditore, let me hear.
Must chip your chest! Yep, very loud. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can turn it down.
Rebecca, what's going on?
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
Okay, that should work. That should be a little bit lighter now. It should be nowhere near as loud.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
The volume I have it now should be decent. I had it at 70 earlier because I realized I had it lowered for another scene, but now it's at 61, so it should be decent. Alright. Time for a little update on Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Date of birth, 1459. Profession, assassin. Well, in this experience has been quite the education, although there is nothing in the history books following Ezio's disappearance from Florence as a teenager after the execution of his fathers and brothers. We know now that he fled with his mother Maria and sister Claudia to his uncle Mario Tuscan Villa. Trained there as an assassin, he prepared to hunt down the Templars, the men behind his execution. And hunt them he did, killing them one by one until he reached their leader, Rodrigo Borgia. With the help of his uncle and the other assassins, he discovered Rodrigo's plan to open an ancient vault beneath the Vatican, supposedly leading to God himself. Ezio defeated Rodrigo and entered the vault alone, and communed with a projection of Minerva, a member of an ancient race that existed before humans. This all sounds pretty far-fetched when I write it out loud, and doesn't it? Fortunately, we have the Animus records to prove it, so we didn't dream it or anything. Unless we're all in a dream right now. This game was fun. I will agree with you there. Just going to reset the game chat here so I can continue to load all of your messages that I said on stream. Alright. So, whoa! 53,000! I don't remember having that much. I don't know if that's something that's immediate, but I'm definitely going to go to control real quick. I'm going to turn down the music by to a 7. I'm going to leave the SFX and voice normal. Okay, guys. This will be up to you guys. Shall I have the blood on or off? This will be a community post. A community post, I say. Shall I play this game with blood on or blood off? Because if no one answers probably in like the next minute, I will have it on off. On. Okay, that's 1 vote for on. 2 votes for on. Alright. On it shall be. But now, now I'm going to have to do something. Because I don't want someone coming in and then suddenly seeing blood gurge all over the place and they're not ready. Because this is 13 plus, not 18 plus. So just give me one moment. Just going to ensure. Okay. Just making a small disclaimer real quick. So that way... Okay. Just going to put this like here. I'm going to make sure it's like right up here to where people can see it. But also to where it will not mess with the stream's look. Okay, I need to go back to properties because that should be on. How did you do that? It's one of the many tricks I can do with the OBS system I have on. As long as I'm careful with it, I'll be able to just make it. I mean, it's also how I was able to do this.
Language.
One of the many things I can do, because, in all honesty,
flattery will get you nowhere.
I love doing the memes. I won't be able to do much of them because I'll have to focus more on the screen. but at the very least, I'll have blood enabled so that way I have at least a disclaimer that this game does have blood enabled, so the squeamish are not. Don't get mad at me for like, you didn't tell us blood was on. So I have to be careful. So I don't want some nut thinking that they have to be entitled because I didn't give them a heads up. So okay. Follow Mario. So in the last game, we came through here. Minerva showed us the future of the world. And Rodrigo was brought over here and beaten to a pulp. Oh great, he's running around naked again. Dang it, Rodrigo, you were like 5 days away from being considered sane. This is gonna be horrid on your parole hearing. The pulpal staff, but the apple is gone. He took the apple. Okay, we want the pulpal staff. Give us the staff. Oh no! Oh no! Did I do? Oh no! It's eating the pup. It's eating it. No! We need that for our back scratcher machine. Give it back! No! Well, I just lost the best back scratcher in history. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, looks like this is the defense mechanism. We're trying to take the staff. Well, Mario, throw me a rope, please.
In the hands of the earth, than in the hands of man.
Do true.
Uncle.
What can I say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
I would like a rope, please. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to go to controls. Okay, so inverted. I want that normal. Where is the look sensitivity? I'm gonna test that real quick. Is there gonna be nudity? Because if so, there won't be. Oh. Well, here's the thing. I know which nudity scene is gonna be in, so I'll censor it out with a transition. So we won't have to worry about that. There's only like one scene of like implied nudity, and that's about it. I'm actually going to up that up to 7. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, I feel like I can actually look around now. Okay, so in this game, for those who are unaware, there is a special power the assassins have that is called Eagle Vision. This allows us to not only see objects that are going to help us, but also our enemies, targets, and allies. So it is very useful, especially when hunting down people who are trying to hurt us. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be playing Revelations, but I'm definitely going to enjoy the heck out of Brotherhood. I always personally liked Brotherhood, and I'm just going to say this now. For anyone who watched my previous stream of Assassin's Creed 2,
I do not believe the things I have seen, Mario.
Then be sure to stay alive that I might hear of them.
I will try my best.
Expect opposition.
And I expect the Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
Good. For what they tried to do, I'm not surprised. Oh, Mario Attitore. Okay. The last game, oh god, there was a... Assassin's Creed 2 is actually known for a glitch that corrupts your save and you basically get thrown back basically to the beginning of the game, which is a pain. Don't know why Ubisoft hasn't fixed it yet. Okay. Time for introduction. Mario Attitore, 1434, profession, Condorato Noble. One of several important Condottieri patrolling the Tuscan countryside. Mario Attitore was a born leader. He began his military career at 6 years old, when he played a significant role in the Florentine and Milanese conflict at the Battle of Anghiari. I can't say that word right. While on expedition to Monterey with his father, he alerted the Florentine general Micheletto Attendolo to appearance of several dust clouds over the road, which signaled a surprise advance by the Milanese troops. Thanks to Mario, the Milanese attack was foiled and the Florentines won the battle. Although Mario sided with Florence during that battle, for most of his career he defended the streets of his hometown, Monteriggioni, derailing the Florentine attempts to seize Tuscan territory. While Mario's younger brother Giovanni moved to Florence in 1454 to pursue a career in banking, Mario stayed at his family's villa in Monteriggioni, stating in a letter to Giovanni that he preferred fighting like a man to filling out balance sheets. After Giovanni's death, Mario brought Ezio, Claudia, and Maria to the family villa and taught Ezio about the conflict between assassins and Templars. Ever since, Ezio and his uncle have been inseparable. Hello, Graggle Simpson. Welcome to the stream. Blood is on, so if you are squeamish in any way, you feel free to turn off this stream. And since there's actually people here, the blood sign is off center and it's bothering me. It's actually centered in the oh, you're right. Give me one moment. I shall fix that. There, is that better? Face there, I might need to. Okay, that should be good. And honestly, it was kind of messing with me too. Oh, hello! What are you doing here?
God will see you pay for your crimes. You have desecrated the sanctity of
Hey!
this holy place.
You condemn what you do not understand.
We must go, Ezio. Now.
It doesn't look off to me on the stream. It's meant to be like... If I was in... Okay. Mask. I'm not putting it at the center of the video. I'm putting it in the center of the gameplay. And that's the best place I could put it. Because if I put it in the actual center, it's going to cut off the stream chat a little bit. And I can't be cutting off the stream chat. At the very least, where this is, people are going to be looking towards the gameplay, and they're going to look up and see that immediate warning. That's the idea. If... Then back up then! Go check the hole down there if you don't believe me. Goodbye. I'm just gonna have a hard time dodging this game.
Did
Dodging.
Rodrigo manage to hurt you?
Barely.
My armor blunted his attack. No, I'm talking about the gameplay screen. Okay. The idea of this gameplay, it's to... The previous gameplays were special because I was able to make special made HUDs for them, mask. With this one, I made this one myself, so that way not only donators can be easily seen, but it also has a sense of this was the original one I made, this original HUD. And I may have it changed one day, I don't know. But this was the best way I could do it at the moment. And since this is since I couldn't come up with a specific one for this game, this is the best one I could come with. And besides, I wanted the chat to be more seen, you know, for like games like this. Because with games like this, it's more dark. It's more, not darker. It's more lighter. So I wanted a contrast, you know. With games that are darker, it makes it a lot easier for me to hide the chat. But with a lighter game, it makes it harder. So, alright. Besides, I just like it like this. Hello, boys! We're the wallet inspectors!
Saving you from the look of it.
Not bad for an old
Oh, not today, boys! 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, slap your door. Come on, Nugget Boys! Woohoo!
Good one! Impressive!
I'm having sushi tonight! Oh, no you don't. Sorry, no cigar. I'm actually doing a lot better than usual. Wow. I'm surprised. Let's go, Mario! Lead the way!
Over here!
Let's move, Mario! I'm going off memory here, but I think we go this way? I was right! It was this way. And then... Ooh. My memory is better, but it's not perfect with this game.
Now, move!
How dare you attack my uncle? I am not having an Uncle Ben story. Thank you very much. Lead the way, Mario!
I say, he's certainly a G-Link.
I'm ahead of you, Uncle. Hey. I hope you all enjoyed the game, because this time, unlike other games, you guys will actually be able to interact with the stream and actually able to have me do choices here and there. Also, I really like medieval times there. Sorry for my spelling is bad. It's alright, don't worry. But yeah, this is why I have the donations like they are for this one, because if someone wants to donate and like have me do a specific thing right then and there, they can. Otherwise, you'll have to have it as a vote in the chat. So basically, donations are like a fast pass, and you can actually request me to do silly stuff.
This decision is yours alone to make. Only do so quickly.
Drop the apple, or keep it.
Give it to me. You can do with it as you will later.
Bene.
Bene.
Jump!
Ya yeet! There's the Roman Coliseum in the back. Welcome to Rome, everyone, and let us begin with Ubisoft Presents Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Oh, I never get tired of this. Now collapse! I never get tired of this game. I will never get tired of it. And I love it. Although it's one of the most heart-wrenching ones for me, and you'll all see why. I love this game dearly. Because this game has a lot of toys. Monteregione, January 1500.
Then Minerva talked about the sun. She told of a disaster that occurred long ago, and another that is coming.
Sometime far in the future, Vero. Then we need not worry about it.
See. Perhaps our work is finished.
Would that be so bad?
Rodrigo is still running around nude somewhere, so... Whoa! Hello!
We upgraded the arsenal while you were away.
I can tell!
Ah, and it is now customary for you to fire cannonballs at visitors.
My apologies. We only installed them a few days ago. My men are still being trained in their use.
Train them better! Oh, I love these horses. They're so adorable. I personally love the galloping in Assassin's Creed 1 because it actually felt like real horses. Personally. Come on, Mario. Let us go to the town happily.
Welcome back, Ezio.
Madonna.
Glitch. I'm trying, but I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No.
Calmati! What are you doing?
Dealing with an invisible wall. I forget things about this game. That's fine. Everyone, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, the game I am so fond of. How did this invisible wall get in front of me? Ah! Now I'm gonna have to reset the whole thing now because that invisible wall decides to say, "Oh, I'm just gonna sit here and just say hello." This is an intentional. The game has no glitches. I doubt that. Every game has glitches.
And then Minerva talked about the sun. She told of a disaster that occurred long ago, and another that is coming.
Sometime far in the future, Vero. Then we need not worry about it.
See. Perhaps our work is finished.
Would that be so bad? We upgraded the arsenal while you were away.
Yeah, I know. Can I skip semantic? Yes, I can. Intentional. Ah, so that's what you said. Okay, I'm just gonna let him go, Did my horse change? My horse did change! Wow! The color of my horse changed when I skipped a cinematic. No, not every game. This game is glitchless. I know you're being sarcastic right now, so but I'll have fun with it either way. Okay, stop. Walk behind.
Welcome back, Ezio. Ezio! Look, it is Ezio! Let me see!
Buongiorno.
Salve, Mario!
It's good to be
Look
home.
at the two of them.
This place just keeps getting better.
Thanks to you.
I did upgrade it to max before the last Assassin's Creed 2 stream ended, so.
Brother!
Claudia. It is good to be home. How is mother?
She's fine. I heard you were returning, but I'm glad to see it with my own eyes. The Contessa of Forlì is here to welcome you. I had no idea you were so famous.
Caterina? Here?
Is it finished then? Is the Spaniard truly dead?
About
Gather
that.
the others in Mario's study tonight. I'll explain everything there.
Steel yourself, Ezio. They will have many questions.
Yay.
Claudia, tell the Contessa I look forward to seeing her this evening.
I will be censoring that little scene. If anyone wants to see it for themselves, they can look it up on YouTube. Claudia Altitori, date of birth 1461, profession noble, the third child of Giovanni and Maria Altitori, and the first girl in the family. Claudia lived a privileged childhood in Florence, high society. After the murder of Giovanni and her two brothers, all that changed. Claudia, Ezio, and Maria fled to Monteriggioni and the safety of their uncle's villa. Claudia remained in the villa, caring for her nearly comatose mother, while Ezio set off to avenge the murders. A record book recovered by archaeologists reveals a relatively unexciting existence between months spending managing the villa's finances. Brief periods of activity were supplied by Ezio's visits and the renovations she was able to carry out with the money he brought back from his travels. Under her care, the town blossomed, ushering a new era of prosperity for Monteriggioni. Claudia, however, remained cut off from the world she loved. To hear Ezio's adventures only reminds me of my own lack thereof. This is not the life I dreamed of as a child. Ezio does not understand. He treats me so delicately, I despair of emerging from his prison. She writes in one particularly poignant letter, dated July 1495. I wanted to give you $1, but I can't for some reason. Oh well, it's alright. That's why I have it as an option. Everyone has an option to donate if they want to, but also choose not to if they can't. So, wait, let me check the... Let me just check real quick. That'll lead you to the right place. Okay. Because sometimes the link to the donation page can cause some glitches and not properly load right. Before anything else, just going to... Oh, I can't buy anything. Poopy!
It's heavy.
A heavy box? Who needs aid?
Oh. I always get stuck with this.
Need some help.
Salve.
So many flowers. Your husband must be very lucky.
I am the lucky one. I have you here to aid me.
Let me see what I can do.
Back there, I may have given you the wrong impression.
Oh?
I have no husband. The flowers are for a party.
Am I invited?
To Claudia Auditori's birthday party in the villa. If you are willing to help me again, I need someone with class to accompany me.
What makes you think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditori himself would be impressed.
What do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of him, but he rarely visits her. From what I gather, he's distant.
If only she knew.
She is right. I have been.
Oh no. You? The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not tell Claudia.
What will you do to keep me quiet?
I am sure I can think of several things.
I'll be waiting to hear them when we get there.
Yes. Graphics are really good. Yes, they are. And for the age of this game, I really am surprised how well they're holding up.
Now about earning my silence.
I have something in mind. There is one condition.
Anything.
You must wait until tomorrow.
If it pleases you, I will not stand in your way.
It will be worth the wait, Ezio. Trust me.
Now we have two others. Ah, Montergioni. So many memories here. Running through the hills of this area, getting everything that was required. A real pain in the buttocks to get everything right. Let's do the... Oh, hello. Bang, bang. Indubitably. Now, with this game, they added a new type of traversal. As you can see, that ladder be broken. Luckily, we have a brand new way of getting up to places fast. Observe. Yeet! Excellent. I still have to complete Revelations. Oh, you'll like it.
These are the new cannons?
Yes, Signor Ezio.
May I try one?
Yes, but...
What'd you do?
Go on, tell him.
What did you do?
We cannot seem to make them work properly, and the fool who mounted them is nowhere to be found.
Great.
Then it is up to me to find him.
We do not want to waste your time.
It is not any trouble. I have all the time in the world now.
Find the engineer. Engineer! Don't make me get the spy, the heavy, and the scout out here. Where are you? Engineer! Engineer! There you are, you lughead!
Salve, Messere. We need you to fix the cannons on the battlements.
Leave me be. I do not begin repairs before noon.
Do you know what time it is?
I make cannons, not cloths.
If you are busy, someone else will fix them.
Yes.
Uno momento. No one else will touch my cannons.
Statement of the
Soldiers
century.
have no respect for artillery. They expect a gun to work like magic. You need to feel her out. Give her a little encouragement.
You can't just shoot it
We are
willy-nilly.
equipped with simple cannons now, but I got hold of a design from France. A hand cannon. Something called a wrought iron murder. Imagine firing a cannon from your hands. That is the future.
Unfortunately. But it's a future that we required. So. Alright, you idiots. I got the engineer. Prepare to get scolded. Fair warning. Give
What
it to
have
him.
you done? We used them. They were not ready for firing. You could have gotten us all killed. Let me see.
His breath is more fatal than our cannons.
Only when you two fools are shooting them. There, try it.
What kind of accents do these characters have? It varies from Italian to German to France. It's kind of all in that area. It's mostly Italian, but accents are kind of more.
Must be a line.
Boom. Kaboom. I hit that!
The aiming mechanism is fine. The problem must be behind the cannon.
How about you shut your mouth with a piece of a wine bottle? Don't you diss my aiming skills. My aiming skills work just fine. Just my perception paid off. Nothing wrong with that. I say. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get something ready.
At least someone here knows how to shoot. Now, for the other one.
I must go.
Thanks for your help. If you hear the cannons tomorrow, do not worry. We will be practicing at dawn.
Too bad it will not do you any good.
Very funny. Now fix the second cannon.
Just give me one moment. I'm looking for a disclaimer. Okay, just give me one moment. Yep, okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. I have no idea. Okay, I'm about to see what you typed. You admitted to the problem being behind the cannon. Yes, I did. I did, because it is me. But just like that little bit is gonna be for to help censor out the scene, because what I have planned is actually gonna be a little funny. Okay. Now I just need to go down and go see that other one. I could have sworn. And haha! To the next spot.
Buongiorno.
Ezio, Mario is going to murder me.
How so?
I have lost his favorite horse.
Yep, you're dead. You're dead.
Do not despair. I will bring it back.
God bless you, Ezio.
Alright. Now, where did you last see the horse? Never mind. Get back here, Rugsman! 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 Heel boy. I don't care if you saw some green weeds on the edge of the valley. You aren't allowed to go out of the stable. You know this. You behave now, Rugsman.
Here.
Grazie, Ezio. I can no longer keep up with the horses. Promise me you will enjoy your good health. Do not spend as much time in battle as your Uncle Mario.
My battles have already been won.
That is good news. Arrivederci, Ezio.
Arrivederci, stable boy. I wish the horse stopped like that for me. Well, to be fair, I think they have I think they had a different discipline measure for horses back then. So they may have had more stricter ones to where the horses had to obey better. So it's either that or the physics engine just doesn't have the stop motion like that. Excuse me. Excuse me, what now? Respect for your betters, my hide! Did you hear that? He would just say, respect for your betters. I was like, excuse me, what now? I'm sorry, would you like to repeat that again while I take out my hidden blade? Caterina!
Caterina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence here?
I desire an allegiance. The papal armies have resumed their march on Forli. Your mercenaries would be a great asset to my cause.
It is likely that I can give you what you seek. But we will talk later.
Yes, we shall. Hello, everyone.
Mother.
Machiavelli.
It is done.
Niccolo Machiavelli, everyone.
Not, I think, as any of us expected.
Yep. Time to lay down a bomb.
the Vaticano and faced Rodrigo. No! He used the power of the papal staff against me, but I defeated him. Combining the staff and the apple, I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. She told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future, but gave hope of lost temples that will provide aid to humanity. And then she called out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished.
She broke the fourth wall.
I cannot imagine such wonders.
The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news.
No, it's
What of
worse.
this goddess,
It's
this
information.
Minerva? Did she appear human?
Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many years ago. I wish I could show you the magic she performed.
Who is Desmond, and where are these temples Minerva spoke of?
I do not know.
Perhaps we must search for them.
Maybe so.
Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness? Make excuses? Promise power in return?
No, none of those things.
Interesting. I'm surprised he remained so composed.
He's running around naked now,
I
so...
let him leave.
The Spaniard lives?
Yeah,
Once
unfortunately.
our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and gods and ancient places. You should have killed him. We're sure to suffer for it.
I am not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future.
No. I am leaving immediately for Roma.
Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around.
Alright. So I think... okay. Niccolo Machiavelli, for those who are not aware. Philosopher, writer, and politician. He was born in 1469. Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets have succeeded. These cynical words were written by Niccolo Machiavelli, one of the greatest minds of the Renaissance. Considered a pioneer of realist philosophy. He believed that all men are evil and will act upon their vicious nature if given the chance. Not entirely true. A lot of people just succumb to their evilness. The third son of a Florentine attorney, Machiavelli was tutored by his father in grammar, rhetoric, and Latin. In 1494, he entered the government service as a clerk and an ambassador. Made a member of the Florentine Diplomatic Council, he was sent to the courts of France, Spain, and Rome between 1499 and 1512. It was during this time that he met Caesar, immediately taken with the young captain. General Machiavelli wrote, "I can find no fault with him." Machiavelli followed Caesar, learning his approach to war until 1500, when he became de facto leader of the assassins. From 1500 to 1503, he settled in Rome, although little is known about his activities there. In 1503, Machiavelli was put in charge of the Florentine militia and the city's defense. He recruited citizens for his militia, preferring men who had a stake in Florence's continued success to dispassionate mercenaries. His strategy seemed to work in 1509, when Florence defeated Pisa. Machiavelli continued to participate in the Florentine government after the Medici family was chased out, but when the Medici returned, they arrested and tortured him. He was accused for conspiring against them. Unable to find any wrongdoing, the Medici exiled Machiavelli. He retired to his estate in Sanandrea, where he wrote his famous works, The Prince, The Discoveries on Livy, and the Florentine Histories. Machiavelli died in 1527. His place of burial remains unknown. And that is Machiavelli for you. Caterina Sforza. I know not many people know about her. Okay. A countess by marriage, Caterina was notorious. So far before she was ever arrived in Florence, her kingdom. Raised in the Count of Milan, she received a classical education while tutored in the art of war by her father, the Duke. And at court, Caterina also acquired a passion for alchemy and hunting. In 1473, when she was 10 years old, Caterina became engaged to Girolamo Ramiro. Can't say his name right. The Pope's nephew. They consummated their marriage when she was 14. Once in Rome, she was heralded as one of the most outgoing nobles at court, while her husband had a reputation of being one of the most ruthless. With the premature death of the Pope's brother, he gained even more power, securing the titles of Lord of Imola and Flori. When the Pope died, Luther sacked Rome, destroying Caterina's residence. Unafraid, despite being 7 months pregnant, Caterina rode on horseback to Castle Sant'Angelo and defended the Vatican with cannon fire on her shoulders. In 1484, she moved with her family to Florence, paid off by someone with a grievance against her husband. The Orsi brothers killed her husband in 1488, which was actually in the DLC we played in the last game. As a result, Caterina became the ruler of Flori and Imola. She wasted no time winning the favor of nearby rulers, revising the tax system, and training the militia herself. Although she advocated peace, when those around her felt were hurt, she dealt fierce vengeance, frequently killing enemies, wives, and children in punishment. In 1499, Caesar, in his quest for territory, decided to return Florence to papal rule. Side note, the papacy claimed ownership of most regions in Italy. These lands were lent out to rulers, but papal troops could march in and reclaim them at any point. Much like libraries set out to burn down homes for those who keep books checked out for too long. As Caesar marched towards Caterina, she sent the Pope an unfriendly letter that had been rubbed with the sores of plague victims. It went downhill from there. As an assault on the papal forces became inevitable, Caterina snuck out of Florence with a small company of soldiers on Christmas Day, 1499, and journeyed to Monteregione, seeking armed support from Ezio Auditore. In other words, she is one woman you don't want to piss off. She's the type of person that if you anger her, you are going to pay big time. And if anyone remembers what she said in the last game, when they took her kids, I was scared to death because I did not want her getting my channel demonetized, let alone taken down. Katarina is a force to be reckoned with. Okay. This is the scene. I'm going to get my sensor ready. After a long day, Ezio just wants to relax. And also, this is one of the first times actual armor has been taking off in the actual scene without having to cleverly change scenes. This is one of the first times this actually happened, so it's pretty cool. Ezio's taking a bath. If it goes any lower, I'm going to have to put on the sensor. Okay. I have the sensor up. Holy mother. Okay, I'm just going to skip the cinematic here because the sensor wasn't going to go all the way. So, yeah. Normally I would have just let it play out, but the sensor was not going to hold up the whole time. I had to already do it another time, which was weird. I'm glad I have that sensor put up. I'm very glad I have that sensor put up just for that occasion. I will be honest, I am very glad.
Ready to go again?
You don't need to ask.
One should always have the freedom to choose.
You are right. Everyone should.
Shh. What's that?
Probably just training exercises.
Yeah, about that. Not training exercises. Sorry.
Merda. I have to find Mario.
They broke Altair's armor!
My men are in the courtyard. I aim to lead them around back and flank our attackers.
Stay out of sight.
How dare you interrupt my morning? Oh my lord. We are... Oh my... Okay, I need to get to the cannons now. No! One of the towers! Oh no! Okay.
The Borgia.
How did we not see this?
They must have massed to the east during the night. We need to hold them off until the townspeople have escaped.
Agreed!
I will take care of it.
It shall be done. Oh boy!
Use the cannons above the rampart. I intend to lead a frontal assault.
Do you have it?
I am keeping it safe. The Borgia must not be allowed to breach the walls until everyone is safely away. Insieme per la vittoria.
Insieme.
We stand together.
Uncle, be careful.
Stand for all, fear none. Woohoo! Ride like the wind, bullseye! Woo! Everyone, to the back of the holes! Go, go, go! Oh my lord! Bullseye! Oh, you're gonna get it now, Borgia! Woo! Oi! Oi! No, 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 no! Ha ha! No, 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 I need to go up. Need to go up, Ezio. Friends! Defend last breath!
Thank God! We must put them back. Destroy their cannons, signore!
I need to destroy that thing before it gets too close. Oh my lord, so much is here. Would be sucked attracted in one of those buildings that collapsed. Yes, it would be. Very much so. Off my property! Get off my property!
We have lost everything!
Not everything! Not while I draw breath! I need to make sure everyone else gets out of the city alright. I only destroyed one. Oh, I need to get 2 for 1. Come on! Whoa! Okay.
He's dead, signore!
We will mourn later! Okay, I need to do at least one. Take that plate down. I need to take that thing out. I'm hurrying as fast as I can, alright? We can't have them boarding our walls! Come on, people. Did they get out? Or did we fail? We got through. Oh, heck no!
Go! I will carry on these!
Good! Ya yeet! Hey, dingleberries! Get off my property! How very dare you! Boom, baby! Ha ha! You will leave my house! War is scary, Mask. War is never a good thing. Whether it was in the past or present, war is never a good thing. Using enemies to my advantage. Oh boy.
Let's finish this.
There's only one way to take him out. Boom. Okay. Whoa, boy!
Right, get to a head start.
I don't know how to use the gun for that one, so. Alright.
They're breaching the gate!
Mario! Oh no.
I know you're there, Ezio! The Pope told me about you and your little group of assassins.
Of course he did.
And this!
The apple! Oh, heck no!
Give me the gun his friend fashioned for us! We've had too much bloodshed. I think a cleansing is in order. So consider this an invitation from my family to yours.
For those who are sad or don't like hard bits, look away.
Basta!
I can walk.
Look out! They are coming! Everyone, retreat to the villa!
I cannot fight like this. Stand with me!
Stand for all, fear none! Let's get back to the villa. I cannot attack properly right now.
You just try.
Okay, scratch that. You swine! Get away from me, sister!
Get inside the sanctuary!
Follow me!
Move, people, move! Move, people, move! Stay away from her. No more innocents die tonight. We need to get. Oh, we need to get to the sanctuary. Move, move, move.
I will hold them back.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
I am surprised it exists.
Go.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
You do you, bud.
Hurry,
Thieves.
Ezio!
Where's Mother? Is she alright?
I am here, Ezio.
Excellent. Grazie Dio.
Grazie a Dio.
We could not leave without you.
The way out will be dangerous. Protect our mother.
Where is Mario? I thought he would be waiting for us.
The Borgia infantry are circling the town!
Mario is dead. You must leave this place. Take Mother to Firenze. Get me a horse.
You are not coming with us. Where are you riding?
To Roma.
Go, my son. Destroy them. But remember for whom we assassins fight.
For familia. For honor and the innocent. Ugh. I think it's past 10. I think it's past my bedtime. I'm just gonna close that. Memory sync secrets. Come on, complete. Well, everyone, Mario is gone. And we will learn the name of that persnickety man in that jumpsuit in a little bit. But I don't remember if we're going to have, we're going to cut the Desmond real
Lucy,
quick.
I can't seem to get a position on Ezio's POE.
POE? Could one of you tell me what's going on?
Sorry, Desmond. Piece of Eden.
Ah.
In the Vatican, Minerva talked about other temples, that they're the key to preventing whatever terrible thing is about to happen to the Earth.
Right.
I'm a little stiff.
To find the temples, I'm convinced we need to get our hands on Ezio's Apple of Eden. Minerva altered it somehow when she touched it.
Wait, we're at the Auditore Villa.
Yes, it's our last safe house in Italy. It turns out the Templars are watching the border.
Ezio hid the POE sometime in 1507, but when I try to access that DNA sequence, he seems to be remembering something else.
Like a memory inside a memory?
Yes, exactly.
Maybe.
Exactly, maybe.
I believe you experienced something similar back at Abstergo, didn't you?
Subject 15 exhibited memory within memory-like patterns, but she was pregnant. The memories of both the fetus's father and mother were competing.
Desmond's not pregnant, at least as far as I can tell.
Ha!
Might just have had a big lunch.
I had spaghetti, thank you. I'm always fat.
No, it doesn't work.
Well, that sounds familiar. We couldn't access Altair's later memories until Desmond had improved his synchronization.
Then it's possible something similar's occurred here. Ezio's troubled state is being transposed onto Desmond, destabilizing the memory. Either that, or Rebecca's just not a very good engineer.
Thanks, asshole.
That's a very good way to get
simply
slapped.
listing possible explanations. And that is amongst the most likely. Touchy.
This place isn't secure. Cell phone surveillance can see right through the walls.
Don't you mean satellite surveillance?
Are you kidding? Abstergo upgraded to cell towers ages ago. The waves go through everything above ground. They're gonna find us.
No, they aren't. Come with me.
Well, glad to see the place held up after that ding attack. For the most part.
There's a beam blocking it from the inside. We're not getting in this way.
What's our next move?
The road just loops back into the highway. This is not a good place for us to be right now.
Do we have any tarps? We need to cover up the van.
I really hate to stress this, yeah, but we are running out of time.
Well, help us then, Sean. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way into the sanctuary.
Hey, I think I've got something.
I'm seeing ghosts.
Follow me.
Ya yeet!
Desmond, that was pretty awesome.
It just felt natural. We can get in through here.
Good job.
Well, we'll just wait up here then, shall we? Yeah, all alone with massive targets painted on our backs.
Sean, everybody. Sean Hastings. May his sarcasm never get old.
Why won't this turn on?
It's great to be out of the Animus.
This isn't exactly my idea of a good time.
Well, let me guess. You're more the in-bed at 6 type.
What? Desmond? I know how to have fun.
Oh, that's very convincing.
Yeah,
I'm convinced.
Okay. After we save the world, I'll show you.
Ooh.
Wait, can I get that in writing?
We have light.
Can I get that in writing? Glow sticks. I'm surprised the wood held up after all this time.
What was that?
Oh, hello.
I don't see anything.
More ghosts.
Run! Get out before I soldati catch you! Correte! Go!
Oh! Ouch!
They escaped through here.
What?
Ezio and the villagers. After the attack, I can see them now.
I know it's difficult, but try to compartmentalize, Desmond. Focus on the present.
What if I can't stop the visions? How long before I start painting symbols on the walls?
Don't joke about that. 16 is dead. We're focusing on the present, okay?
Pain.
Great, it's stuck.
Must be rust.
I can get under there.
Okay, Lucy, if you do, I'm sorry if you get
Ready?
yonked. Well, she's alive at least.
Any chance you can lift that gate?
Not unless you want me to end up like that skeleton.
I'll find a way around.
I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far, because now we have an alone bit.
I can drop into the corridor below through here.
Watch out for bats.
Where?
I meant in case you see any.
Remind me not to make you a lookout. Desmond?
More ghosts.
I'm here, okay? Stay with me.
Did anything fall on you?
No. Is Mother all right?
They were hauling butt after those.
Desmond,
after they got
we
attacked.
can't climb this.
How about you give me a boost?
That's a bad idea.
I could throw you into the air and you grab the ledge.
Even worse.
Follow me.
She doesn't understand what's about to happen, people.
How about this?
What are you going to...
Yeet!
Nice job.
I aim to please. I wonder how old these tunnels are.
Middle Ages, probably. Luckily, the beams still hold our weight.
After all this time in the Animus, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're really getting fat.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I even told Rebecca to widen the Animus.
Seriously?
No.
Aw, she's such a kidder. Round two.
Go.
Ready.
Yeet!
You know, when I came here last...
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant Ezio.
Shouldn't put you through all this. It's not right.
Hey, all joking aside, I'm having the time of my life. It's thanks to you.
Just focus on where
That's a good way to break your ankles, Lucy. As I just do the exact same thing. Alright.
When did this become my job?
If I pulled all the levers, then what would be left for you?
Nothing.
Nice try.
Ready?
Is there anything you can see on that
Found
side?
the switch!
Alright. Open the gate.
Something's open.
And it's not this door.
I'm stuck over here, but I can see a lever across the water.
Great. Ezio gets a bath with Katerina Sforza, and I get a swim in a toilet.
I forgot about that line. Ezio gets a bath with Katerina Sforza, and I get a swim in a toilet. I forgot about that line. I'm gonna be honest. That's funny. Very
I got
Ricky.
this one.
There's another lever up ahead. Come over here.
I don't think that was supposed to fall like that. Cold!
Oh man, it's freezing.
Stop whining.
It's easy for you to say. You aren't swimming in medieval toxic waste. Ugh. I smell terrible.
You're exaggerating.
Alright, need to get to the next spot, which is over there. Spider-Man makes this look so easy.
This is the time of your life.
Yeah. There's some lines I do remember. There's some jokes I definitely forgot. I was not expecting that one with the toilet joke. I was not expecting that.
Ready?
Go for it.
Hee-ho!
How come you don't have to get wet?
Because you're here,
Wow.
aren't I?
Gotta love the humor in this game.
I've got
Going
you.
up.
Thanks.
Yeah, yeet! Every time I do that, I'm gonna be.
We're on the other side! Hurry!
I'm definitely gonna say yeah, yeet. Yeah, get him, guys! Oh wait, no! The citizens! I thought the citizens were attacking the board. The soldiers. Yeah, those guys are dead. Those guys are definitely dead. God, Saul,
Great.
you don't
The bridge
save me.
We can't jump this.
I have an idea. You'll have to help me. Stand at the edge and get ready.
Get ready. Oh, okay. All right, Lucy.
Ready.
3, 2, 1. You yeet. Excellent. Now, how am I going to get across?
Let me see.
Oh, you go on ahead. I'll just stay here to die in the dark with the bats.
Excellent.
Jump across.
Nice work.
The bats will be disappointed.
For now.
Soldati, I have found an entrance.
So have I. Oh my lord. These caverns. You know, when I was originally playing this game all those years ago, I didn't really look at the caverns that much. But holy mother of mercy. I did not know there was so much. You never stop learning, guys. No matter what you do, you never stop learning or being fascinated, even if you played a game for years.
I'll wait here.
Good. Let me just go and get that bridge down for you.
I did the last one.
And I'm sure that will be your last one.
Haha, very funny.
And open the door.
Got it.
Thank you, Desmond.
You're welcome, Lucy.
Now it's my turn to even the score.
Thanks. It's a start.
Scary when an earthquake hits. Wait, are you saying an earthquake just hit your area now? Or are you saying that, or you're talking about this area when an earthquake actually hits? Because if you are talking about in the game, you would be heavily right. Huh. That's where we were just at. Yes, the game. We haven't had an earthquake here in a while. That's good. Oh. 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 Just gotta remind people there is fall damage in this game. And it's not pretty. Never had to be in an earthquake. Same. And I'm lucky I never got to be one. We have tornadoes where I am. So.
Up you go.
Thanks. We make a good team.
That we do.
Okay.
Come on, Desmond, let's go.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I can see the sanctuary.
Yeah, because we see the rear end of Altair's statue over there. Well, where I live, I get nothing besides hurricanes. Ooh. Well, I hope you stay safe if one comes by again. Well, we're here. Place could definitely use a sweeping. Ezio.
Wow. He looks so old. Ezio must have come back here way after the attack. But why?
Desmond!
Right. Let's open that door.
This place definitely could use a sweeping. The past 4 hurricanes in my area missed the exact spot where I live, and we just got heavy rain. Well, it's good for rain. Rain's always good. It's just the hurricane part is what always worries me. Because there's always innocent people that get put in the crosshairs of it. Whoa, hello.
There's something here.
Can you open the damn book?
Hold your horses. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Give me a second. Hi, Sean.
You guys did it.
About bloody time.
Sean, I'm gonna smack you.
What's that?
Looks like something Ezio left behind. There are numbers underneath it. 1419, 1420, and 1421.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No, it's all right. I'm fine.
Whoa, they really built this place to last.
Mm-hmm.
No signs of structural damage, no cell signal either. Should be safe to set up. Let's get the Animus down there.
First time you think of no cell service as a good thing.
Okay, everything's good here. Sean, hide the van in town, and make sure you aren't followed.
What is that smell?
Yeah.
It's my clothes.
They smell like you swam through a sewer.
Kinda did. It was Lucy's idea.
Wait a second, guys. We need
She
power
looks like,
down
yeah,
here.
it was.
There's a line running nearby I can hook into, but the wattage is weak.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Anything else you two would like? You know, some caviar, perhaps? Maybe you'd like me to knit you a lovely hat. No? Fine, follow me.
Sean, get the cactus out of your rear end, please. This is serious. Hello.
Right, look around Monteriggioni for circuit boxes. Rebecca's little doodahs, they'll reroute small amounts of electricity to the power line underneath the villa. Don't ask me how they work. If I understood that, I wouldn't be the fella hiding the van.
One power box. Rediverted. Excellent. Now we just need to do a few more. Now, there is something we can do as Desmond out here, but the only thing that's wrong with it is that we can't stay out for too long. So, we stay out for too long out here as Desmond, after we get back in the Animus and come back out, we can actually have a time limit to where we automatically get teleported back underneath the villa. So we don't get found out. Which is nice, but at the same time, it kind of hinders work, you know? Of exploration. But I kind of like it, because it's like, you can't... The main focus is Ezio. And not much is Desmond. But it also is a good place to hide secrets. Because when you hide secrets that are not in the focus of your game, that's when you know it's going to be fun. I just don't know if I found any true secrets yet. It's why I'll probably have to look around. Now we got them all. Now let's head back to the villa.
I'm back.
Just in time. The sun's rising.
Yes, it's booted. We're good to go.
Excellent.
Did you miss me? No? Anyone? Hello? Am I speaking out loud? Hello? Workaholics.
Let's get started.
Okay. Before we do that, I'm going to talk to some of the people.
What are we gonna do about Abstergo?
Wait it out. As soon as we find the apple, I get in contact with our other teams in Europe, but as far as Italy goes, we're on our own.
It'd be nice to have some help from above.
Our top assassins are busy gathering info about the Templar satellite launch. We've pinpointed several possible facilities in the US, China, and Russia, but there are no clear leads yet.
What are the other teams doing?
Combating Abstergo's search for pieces of Eden. As far as I know, Abstergo has no clue about the temples and Ezio's apple.
Yeah.
We might actually be ahead for once.
Yay!
We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you.
Hello,
Do you have
Sean?
any clue about those numbers under the drawing?
Yeah.
1419, 1420, 1421. Maybe something to do with the 100 Years' War. Or wait, in 1419, Pope Martin V arrived in Florence, right? He left for Rome in 1420, and that was the same year Brunelleschi began building the Duomo. And in 1421... Yeah, I'll have to do some more research, I think.
So, what do you think of Monteriggioni?
This is not Monteriggioni. Monteriggioni existed in the Renaissance. Ask me how the town was in 1554 when it was seized by Florence, and I'll tell you.
Huh. I figured you'd like it nowadays. Seems not to have changed much.
Exactly. History is the study of change. Change is life. When things become static, it means they're dead. We don't have time for chit-chat.
Yes, we do. Everyone has time for chit-chat.
You seem focused.
I've been busy patching new systems into Baby here. She's only gonna get better.
Is Desmond gonna be able to relive memories this time?
Matter of fact, he will.
Old married couple, you two, I swear.
Always a tech geek?
Nah, I was into sports, but then I broke my leg and started playing with computers. Who knew that coding could be just as exhilarating as strapping on a board and dropping out of a helicopter?
Just FYI, you might want to get your adrenal glands checked. You know? Because that is not normal.
It is for the adrenaline junkies. It is for the adrenaline junkies.
Focusing on this.
Just making sure there's nothing else I can get before I go back in the Animus. Do 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 do. We are now in the Animus. Do 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 do.
As you may have noticed in the van, I've made some improvements to the Animus, and I've also patched in a new VR training program.
Ooh!
Here you can show off all those flashy moves you picked up from your ancestors. Let me open one of the missions.
Excellent. We are fully upgraded. and ready for chaos. One, two, buckle my shoe, 3, 4.
Forza! No!
Well, I got a pretty good kill streak going. Yeah.
You can access more VR missions through the Animus desktop. As you complete training sessions, I'll add additional challenges. To stop your subconscious from rejecting Ezio's later memories, you're gonna have to live them in the order his genome recorded them. Highlight sequence 2 for me, Desmond. Good, now select it and you're gonna see the memories inside. Once you've unlocked a memory, by accessing this menu, you can relive it as many times as you want.
But what if there are memories I just want to forget?
Desmond, this is very important. If you need to take a break, log out of the Animus. You can leave the machine whenever you like.
I'm all set to go. Don't worry.
Giving us the rundown.
One last thing. As you raise your synchronization by executing events the way Ezio lived them, you might even discover some repressed memories. Okay, let's get started. Select the first memory.
In other words, the better I do them in exactly the same way he would, bonus missions.
Desmond, I've been looking at those gibberish 5-digit codes from the end of Subject 16's files, and I seem to have discovered a remarkable coincidence. The codes correspond perfectly with coordinates inside the Animus. I've tagged the landmarks, pinpointed by the coordinates with eye icons in the database. Now, odds are you won't find anything there, but, well, who knows?
Wow. Water spouts do count as tornadoes. I will say that. Did that just say write a unicorn cheat code? Did that literally just say write a unicorn cheat code in the corner there? Let me check. Ride the unicorn. Wow. Okay, didn't know that was a thing. But alright. Where am I?
Calmatevi. The pain will end soon.
Okay.
Where have you brought me?
Nowhere, Messere. A man left you here.
Did he say
anything?
Only this. You are to meet Messer Machiavelli in front of the Mausoleo di Augusto. Let me help you get dressed.
Thank you.
The same man who brought me here gave me these clothes?
Si, Messere.
There we go. Grazie. But unfortunately, now we're dumbed down again to bare bones. So, we are now in Roma, January 1500.
Roma.
Yes. Or what is left of it since the Borgia came to power.
And the Mausoleo?
Unfortunately, you cannot see it from here.
How about from the top of that church?
Yes, but the stairs up are closed.
I don't
That
need
should
stairs.
not be a problem. Vi ringrazio di tutto quello che avete fatto per me, buona donna. Addio.
Where I'm going, I won't need stairs. Alright, good as new. Find a doctor to heal wounds from the villa attack, then climb the church. Full synchronization. Do not drop below 1 health square. Oh. I'm gonna have to go very slowly.
I need to find the doctor.
Luckily, there's a doctore over there. Doctore! Doctore! I need help! Doctore!
Salute. I require medicine.
Let me look. Someone your age cannot recover from a wound like this with medicine. Here is something to dull the pain. You will heal over time.
Alright.
Grazie.
4 out of 5 doctors would suggest leeches, but they have not proven effective against such things. However, I can recommend several good colleagues around the city. Do you need anything else?
Thank you,
The latest
Doctor.
breakthroughs in medicine, alchemy, and invertebrates are here at your disposal.
Someone my age.
Chile. Never call someone old. You're gonna just get punched that way.
My back.
Someone my age. Jerk. And then immediately starts complaining about his back. Plague Doctor! Just Doctor. He's not the Plague Doctor from SCP. Just Doctor. Excellent. Now, you yeet!
Word has gone out that a peasant is resisting arrest. We will show him how things operate under the Borgia.
Machiavelli can wait.
We must stop the injustice they plague to do.
Saw another corpse in the Strada today. Not violence this time.
In this game, you can't hide from enemies with these groups of people. But you have to be careful because it takes at least 3 or 2 for them to actually be able to hide you. If you have why does he look like the Plague Doctor? Okay, the Plague Doctor was based off real Italian and old-timey doctors of that era. Back then, they had the face masks, which would have herbs and other stuff in their in that little long beak to be able to basically filter out. It did nothing, but back then they thought it would work. So it's just the Plague Doctor was based off real-time doctors at the time. Well, another reason why I like this game, you learn about history a little bit more, and it makes it fun, very fun.
The commander of the Papal Guard, Il Duca Cesare Borgia, has issued a decree blessed by his
Bench.
holiness, calling for the disbanding of all non-affiliated guard forces or militias within the Rione della Città.
They were also called Plague Doctors. Well, either way, they were based on the real ones in actual real life. The Plague Doctor from SCP came after that. Because no one likes going to the doctor. So why not make a horror character around it?
The situation is so bad.
The Giudice exempted us from all the old tithes in order to boost the Solario.
There is so much crime in this Rione, it is a miracle and
King Luigi of Francia has made a solemn proclamation that the food of Milano must be improved to Francese standards before he will there set foot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
However, he will continue to confiscate until his reasonable demands are met.
Careful. Careful. Well, they were called plate darkness when the blue body paint was around. You are right. They were called around that. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, dingleberries! Boom, baby! Ha ha ha!
She was beautiful.
She was. Until that porco defiled her. I wish he'd just killed her. I wish he'd just killed La Mia Amata. People who saw her grow up cheered when he spat on her. Smiles on their faces when her neck...
I understand.
How can you? My Livia was innocent.
I have lost family to the rope. To treachery.
Il Carnefice watches from his home on the hill above. He threatens to hang me if I cut her rope.
Well, then I'm just going to pay him a nice little visit. El Carnefice lives on the hill overlooking the gallows. Locate him and kill him. I shall.
When you are ready, take her down. I will deal with Il Carnefice.
Il Carnefice. Let's look at this smug little boy. Date of birth, 1473. There is nothing in the history books about Il Carnefice, so I did a little digging at Abstergo's mainframe. Here's what I found. A natural ally for the Borgia. El Carnefice kills to roar of a approving crowd. The other small piece of information I could dig up is that he fancies himself some sort of a twisted artist. I guess that explains the crowd bit. I wonder if he does tricks while performing executions, or whether it's all a subtle way he pulls the lever. Let's make this man pay. But I have to be quiet and sneaky. If I am loud, he will see me coming a mile away. So I will need to be stealthy. Stealthy, I say. Stealthy.
Nice work down there. Not my best. But it's hard to make art with poor materials.
Poor materials. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this one.
Another lunatic. Che pazzo!
Hey, Katsu! Surprise!
Requiescat in pace.
You sick, sick individual. May God have mercy on your tainted heart. Do I have to kill just him? No! Oh, you boys are so in trouble. Na 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 na. Whoo! Na 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 na. Whoo! Na 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 na. Whoo! Na 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 na. Whoo hoo hoo! Who's next? Come on! Runner up, runner up! Now leave.
Please stop. I have a slight fear of... Just let me go. Please stop. I have a slight fear of...
I come back to a man dead. This man was a twisted individual, so...
Put it down, yes?
I will not kill any of the people who actually surrender, because they actually have consciences. So...
I have a slight fear of death.
You and the rest of the world...
Nice assassino. Put it down, yes?
I'll just let them live so that way they can change their ways. Hopefully they'll just like, I quit, I quit, I quit. I always find it when I'm sparing people who are like, I yield, I yield. It makes me feel like I actually don't have to kill everyone in sight. Which makes me feel very good about myself. How dare you spare the free money? I did not spare the free money. And besides, it's not guaranteed I get money every time. But if it helps, I will kill that guard on the roof. Yeah, da 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 da! I will do one thing though. La da 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 da.
The Orsini family will hold festive games this Saturday in the plain before San Paolo.
They didn't run. I am sad.
4,000 gold scudi to the most valente cavaliere.
Silence.
Donna Lucia Orsini.
I will need to get more money though, I will admit.
The Sienese banker Agostino will host yet another huge festa at his...
I'm taking lives and taking names. I like how if you pay the gold, the guy you can steal back. Yeah, you can. But I just consider it a jerk move, honestly. Like, the guy's keeping you quiet, and if you kill him, you can get more notoriety back than what you originally had. So, I personally don't do it just because of that.
I saw another procession go by earlier. I'm lost and reaching the end of my sack.
Hey! I am watching you! This is my territory, and you better play by the rules.
This ain't your territory. It's my territory now. Oh, just by stealing then. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Leave. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the man I threw to the side. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Get it all, move them up, load it up, move them up. Money. Give me your money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
To please respect the new tithing laws and pay.
Just gonna get out of the way real quick. Oh. Wow. Boy, you stupid. You could have had money right there, but you didn't. Silly, silly man. I will say I'm a bit annoyed that my money I got from the villa is gone now. I will say that does annoy me.
All roads must be kept clear.
Why would you shame yourself this way? Because you're an idiot. just take care of him because I want to be a jerk. Hello, Machiavelli.
Ezio, what a surprise to see you here.
I thought you had sent for me.
Never. News of the Villa attack has spread across the city. We were certain that you were dead.
Not yet. I am still very much alive.
Aye, aye.
The Borgia must not discover that you escaped them.
And I won't. Wait, do I have to throw him into a scaffold to kill him? I do.
Follow me. Take care not to draw any undue attention.
When do I ever?
Okay, so the scaffolding's gonna be a little bit difficult. Cause the Borgia captain is one of the hardest people to grab. They can break your grip real quick, so
You would be wise to purchase missing equipment. You will not live long in Roma without supplies.
Aye, aye, Machiavelli.
Here's my blade.
Ah, shyness is for little...
And the guards have their guns, courtesy of the Borgia. Fortunately, I can help you.
Grazie.
While you are in my debt, perhaps you will listen to reason.
As soon as I hear some, I will let you know.
Ha!
Come, amici! My wares are...
Okay, I have bonus money now, so let's get the Roman Spadlers. Small weapons, a stiletto.
A pleasure. You do come again?
Bene. Now you can survive the journey back to Firenze.
Perhaps. But I'm not going to Firenze.
Oh.
There will be no peace until we rise up against the entire Borgia family and the Templars who serve them.
I do not recall such brave talk at Monteriggioni.
How could I have known that they would find me so quickly? That they would kill Mario?
Rodrigo surrounds himself with snakes and murderers. Even his daughter Lucrezia has been sharpened into one of his most artful weapons.
That man has a daughter?
But she pales in comparison to the man behind the Villa attack. He is ambitious, ruthless, and cruel beyond imagining. The laws of men mean nothing to him. He murdered his own brother to take power. He knows neither danger nor fatigue. Those who do not fall by his sword clamor to join his ranks. The powerful Orsini and Colonna families have been brought to kneel at his feet, and the King of France stands at his side.
Give me his name.
Cesare, head of the papal armies. What does he intend to do with his power? What drives the man? That I still do not know. But Ezio, Cesare has set his sights on all of Italia.
Of course he has.
And at this rate, he will have it.
Is that admiration I hear in your voice?
He knows how to exercise his will. A rare virtue in the world today.
We'll be heading to that tower up here in a second. We just gotta let Machiavelli walk where he wants to go real quick. Forbidden areas. Red zones on the minimap are under Borgia influence. Guards inside will attack as soon as you are detected. And the main leader will run and hide. Which is a pain, but it's one I must learn.
Should we not travel by horse? Roma is quite large.
As Cesare's conquests in Romagna continue to succeed, and the Borgia grow in power, they have taken desirable areas of the city for themselves. We cannot use the stables here.
Oh, the will of the Borgia is law now?
What are you implying, Ezio?
Do not play dumb with me, Machiavelli.
Yep.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I am improvising.
The Borgia captain is inside. There's legit no way I can bring him out. Maybe...
Go! I strike. Go! I would speak with you.
Come here!
Get off!
I can't... Why do I not have my sword out?
Get back!
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need to get that Borgia guy to the scaffolding.
Caesar is offered to pay handsomely for such an ugly head! Come on, men! We have more! Let go!
Excellent! Run! Oh. If I remember right, that's always been a pain in my butt trying to get that one done. Always have been a pain. Other ones are sometimes easier, but that time, ugh. Okay, before I do this, I am going to say this. Before you even think about doing something like this, you have to synchronize. Synchronize with it, because this counts as a viewpoint. You don't get the viewpoint, well, you just have to climb up here again. So, it's always good to interact. Something's wrong. Oh, right. Oh, no! I died. That was accidental. I meant to jump off the next platform and then launch myself to the building. That was my initial plan. Did that work? Nope.
I am improvising.
Oh no, do I have to?
Oh man. Take him down, Paul. We are Borgia. We know no fear.
You should. Your man no fear! I kill one man and then it's like, we no fear! We no fear!
Non uccidetemi!
There we go.
Just because you kill a few guards does not mean the people will grant access to the stables.
You are right. We need to send a signal. Wait here.
And just so you know, if you plan on stealing money a lot in this game, there are districts where there's like more people who have better money. There's rich people, there's poor people. So it's always good to try and identify both with looks and with the area you are in. Burn, baby, burn, burn.
It seems the stable is now available for purchase. After you.
Excellent. Now, normally this costs nothing right now, but more of them will cost more money over time. And it's a pain. Because you have to be so smart with your money. Easy come, easy go. Don't lose any health. Machiavelli!
Hey, hey!
Has issued a decree, blessed by His Holiness, calling for the disbanding of all non-affiliated guard forces.
An eye icon.
You excel at opening wounds, Ezio. But can you also close them?
I intend to heal the sickness, not treat its symptoms.
Stop sparring with me.
Fine. Let us talk openly then. Rodrigo Borgia's death would not have solved anything.
I am inclined to disagree.
Look at this city, the center of Borgia and Templar rule. Killing one man will not change things. We need to take away the source of their power.
Are you suggesting we appeal to the people?
Maybe.
Relying on the people is like building on the sand.
And yet the Egyptians did well with that.
You are wrong. Our belief in humanity rests at the heart of the assassin Brotherhood.
He must be from your inner circle. Go. Get back what he has stolen.
I plan to. Alright, you lowlife!
Give me back my money! Come back here!
The more you run, the more wounds I'm going to make!
You are making a big mistake!
Get down!
Have you not heard the rules?
Get down before I regret sparing your life.
Why not take off the shameful of Borgia colors? Now you feel like a man again! I love my little yes I do!
Okay, that's it. Yeah, he deserved that time. There was no way I was just gonna stand for that, getting pushed around again and again. Ugh. Some people are... Oh, courier! Drop Ezio! Go after the courier, go after the courier. Couriers have extra money that you can use, that you can tackle from. As long as you don't kill him. See?
What in God's name possessed you to do that?
The possession of money. Take my money and leave.
Wanting to join the forces of our most holy father Alexander and fight for the glory of God.
Need to find that one building that I passed. There it is. You archer! You make me angry! Angry! My anger has subsided. Yes, I am very, very special. Very special indeed. Yes. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, I think I remember where that, truth thing is over there, so I just need to see if I can get to it. And just for so you guys know, the CD I have, that would glitch. It would have that conversation with Machiavelli glitched. So I am very, very glad I was able to keep that as normal as possible. I need to find that red eye that's in here. I think it's on the side. Okay, I think I know where it is now. Okay, maybe not. Ah ha! Sneaky little gremlin. In I go. Now, seizure warning! Seizure warning for anyone who wants to see this part. Seizure warning. These always have a bit of a seizure thing with them, so just be warned, okay?
You dropped out of the grid. Where were you?
Not sure. Some kind of fragmented memory?
Maybe you should stop.
Nah.
I'm good. I want to keep going.
Must learn the truth. Cluster 1. Alright.
Loading.
Loading. Now these are a bunch of extra curricular things. Masters all. They did not work, but ruled from on high. They did not work. There we go.
Loading.
Alright. Chess game. Moving away from the sovereign and his crossed brow, the people who take 2 steps forward. That would be a pawn, right? From his sovereign, the king.
Loading.
They become increasingly aware of our existence. We can no longer rely on the divine right of atrophy to maintain control. We need a new system, something much more subtle.
Loading. Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
No quarantine can stop me.
I'll put 16's video files here. Hopefully they'll begin to make sense as you free up each file.
Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the truth. I may do what I did last time and find a video of it like before the game ends, and I'll just post it there. But if you guys want to see the truth for yourself, you can. Because everyone needs to learn the truth. My money. You stay around for too long, the people who you stole from are going to hurt you. Oh, these guys are idiots. You all are idiots. You deserve that. Like, seriously. I low-key love that they just, like, they saw each other get stabbed. Like, oh, wait, we're being taken down here. Ah! You, take the body. More medicine, more food, more money.
What the hell is he doing? It's crazy.
Maybe so, but you're the one who's about to have a person who's going to be taken down. Now, Cesare Borgia is the man who killed Uncle Mario. The last time someone killed one of Ezio's family members, it did not end well. Specifically for the person who killed them. So, Cesare is a dead man. He is a very, very, very dead man. Although he will not die first. He will definitely die. Oh, ho, ho, I saw you. I saw you on the map. On the map. On the map. Get over here, thief. Your money is mine.
From now on, snap inspections of random houses.
No! I'm sorry. You people make me sick. I had no intention of killing him. I legit had no intention of killing him. Leave.
Sia, maledizione! Sua Eccellenza, Illustrissima.
Run! Don't look, just run!
You must be given a proper burial, like the Vikings of yore. I shall give you a burial at sea. Reach Valhalla, my friend. It would be so funny if I stole from a guard, but I can't. I went to your mother's house. Go there. Ha ha.
Well.
Idiots. Now, I will say, in this game, if they're too close to you, they can tell you're there. They're not like Assassin's Creed 1 idiots, where they'll just chase you like, oh no, there's a man on the bench who looks similar to the guy I was chasing. Oh well, he's gone. Hello, Nikilo. Machiavelli.
Did you liberate your money from our friend?
Yep.
I did.
A small victory.
They add up. And in time, with work, we'll have a few dozen more.
And in time, Cesare's gaze will return to us, and we'll be broken again. Now, where is my contact, Vinicio? He should have already intercepted the letter. Follow me.
We shall find him momentarily. Momentarily. Who's got mail? Rendezvous with Machiavelli's contact and retrieve the letter he carries. Catch the Borgia courier under 1 minute. Ooh. Out of our way, peasants. Assassins coming through.
Hey, Desmond. I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
Not worried about that right now, Sean.
Here! Here! Hey, hey!
Do 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 do.
Look at these facades masquerading as government. The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friend, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Roma today. But all may not be lost. The good news is that we have allies in the city. How much longer this will last, however, I cannot say.
He was attempting to steal official Vatican mail.
Perdonatemi, signore. You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one. Then no one will care what we do to you.
Flawless logic, boys. Flawless! Almost as flawless as what I'm about to do to your sides. And your face. And maybe your eyeballs.
Grazie.
Where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
Ezio, stop him! Find me at Herman.
Get over here, Chuckle Nuts! Romulus letter. 55010011001101. I just gave him the best chiropractic work of his life. You heard that crack. You're receiving new emails. You guys heard that crack. He got the best chiropractic work of his life. Like, he went like... Oh, I love this game. Especially what I'm going to be able to do later. Dang it, he was out of range. They darn it. Ow! I sneezed. Okay. If this is the place I think it is. Is it? I cannot tell for the life of me if this is the place I'm thinking of here. It may not be. I don't think it. Wait. Nope. Not what I'm thinking of. Crepe Lupo. Deliver the letter to Machiavelli near. Do not lose any health. Okay, that's available. Doggy? Here, puppy, I have a treat. Werewolf? Do we have a werewolf among us? You are not a puppy! Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I tried to lose all health, but I wouldn't.
Murderers come from?
Good lord, the followers of Romulus. Let's take a look at these idiots. There isn't much about the followers of Romulus in the history books, but from what I found, they were a pagan cult operating several abandoned locations underneath Rome. The cult worshipped the mythological founder of the city of Rome, Romulus, who was supposedly raised by wolves. The followers believed that Romulus was part wolf, part man, which explains their retro wardrobe and their bad table manners. They thought he was a werewolf, so they tried to be werewolves. Search for the layers of Romulus. Okay, now this one I will have to try and do a complete-wise, because there is a special suit, and I want that suit. And there's also a special weapon that goes with it, but I want the weapons. I just may change the suit. And plus, these guys are good for like poison and medicine and throwing knives. Plus, this is going to give me a lot more money. Now, actually, one of them is actually at the Colosseum. The hiding places, anyway. I know where that one is. To find the other ones, I may have to look up on YouTube, but I'll definitely not do those off camera. I want you guys to be able to watch those because those are fun. Those are semi-fun to do. So that should be all. Now, the first one is over here.
They must have come from in here.
This is how you can tell because they have these little like sewer grate areas. So, whee! I will say I like the Assassin's Creed 2 suit better. Personally. But whoa! Alright. Okay. The Halls of Nero. Locate the Shrine of Romulus. Complete the memory within 8 minutes. Now, I'm on a time crunch here, so if anyone says anything in chat, I will not be reading it. Nero's Golden Palace. This does not count for the 8th time. Perhaps the best example of early Roman imperial mechanisms. Nero had his gaudy monstrosity built after the Great Fire of Rome, thought to be has been as 300 acres. Big. This gilded and bejeweled place contained vineyards, pastures with flocks, groves, and a man-made lake. To top it off, Nero commissioned a 35-meter tall bronze statue of himself to be placed just outside the main entrance, reassuring any doubters of who exactly owned the place. The palace was known for a party villa considering there were over 300 rooms, none of which were sleeping quarters. The list of ridiculous extravagancies goes on forever. One standout being a mechanism that powered by slaves that rotated the dome ceiling of the grand dining hall as the heavens while raining rose petals onto Nero's guests below. Yeah, it looks like it needs some touch-up or repair. Or maybe to be demolished. No, I need to hurry here. Whoop. So I can't be wasting time. Why am I filling a pool? We shall see here in a second. Okay. After this one, it's one more. And then we shall see what happens when you overflow a pool. Especially a pool that was made in the Roman Empire days. Last one. Booyah! Alright. Filled to the brim. I'm surprised most of the stuff still works, but yeah. If Nero was good for one thing, he was cutting corners. And cutting corners he did. Okay, I need to hurry here because this is one of the few places that really make you go on a time crunch. Over here, over here, over here. Move, Speedy, move. Just getting through this little area alone takes a lot of time. Move, Speedy, move it. Woo! One, two, yeet. One, two, yeet. Now, this next part is where I usually fall a lot. You gotta hand one thing to Nero. He did have a flair for the dramatic. And the ambiance. Alright. Flames of fire, let's go. Okay. Sorry, sir. Ooh. That's one cleansing I don't want to be a part of. Ah! Woohoo! I don't usually make that jump. I will say that now. That jump I don't usually make. And it's never been a good time whenever I fail it. Climbing away, climbing away. I don't want the fire to take my brain. I'm climbing away, I'm climbing away, I'm climbing away, so my face does not go splat. That would be preferred, so I can go back. Okay, next spot. I have to get up there where that idiot is. But sir, I'm sorry! Oh, crap, he can't tell me! Run! I'm boss. Back off. Alright then. That is how that conversation went in my head, and no one can tell me otherwise. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Whoa, hello.
Now I can get back up here.
Ezio will be saying that a lot, people, just so y'all know. He'll be saying, I'll route up if I fall. Now I can get back up here. I don't have time to get the extra moolah right now, so. Okay, need to get over there. Move it, Speedy, move it. If I make this, I'm going to be very happy with myself. Oh, lordy. Okay, come on. No! Oh! I swear if I just jinx myself, I'm going to be a very mad person if I jinx myself just now. Okay. If I fail one more time, I won't be able to do this right. Timber!
That could help if I fall.
That could help if I fall. Time remaining, 1 minute. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe, Speedy. Breathe. I have enough time. I have enough time. I have enough time. no. Timber!
Perfect.
Route up if I fall. Okay, hurry. By the way, this does not count. Just because you're in here does not mean it counts. You have to... I'm gonna wait a second. Oh, good. Unless I hear another. I don't usually make this one, by the way. I usually don't make it. Please say 100%. Please say 100%. Please say 100%. Yes! I have never fully 100%ed that one because it's always been... I always fall at that one spot where it's always just like, hey, let's jump all over the pillars. Ugh. Always been a pain in my hide when trying to do that. But I did it! I did it! Woohoo! Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. Oh, Lordy.
The followers of Romulus. This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arms of the church.
Quite convenient.
Exactly. I believe the Borgia are supporting them, but proof remains scarce. That is why the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
Cazzo! Another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it, we have nothing.
Sometimes logic is not the only way to win a war. Andiamo. You said we had allies in the city. Bring me to them.
Follow me.
And follow I shall. But I need to repair my armor first, so... Oh, that's right. I need to take care of the Borgia Tower. Ugh! Hey, Claudia! An architecto. AKA an aqueduct.
We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards, but many of the entrances in the city are broken. By using them, we can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
AKA fast travel. Which was very clever. Now, am I gonna be... Okay, I can go farther. So I'm just gonna pay that little tower a visit. Because I want to be able to repair my armor, and I want to do it now. I've been denied everything, even my repair. For those who understand that reference, I applaud you. To the fast shovel system I go. To the hideout. Now, the more I repair these, the better I'll have fast travel, and I'll be able to go to places easier. So when I take care of the more of the Borgia towers, those will most likely be one of the first things I repair first, besides armament. Because I require armor and weapons to upgrade and be better. Nice!
Ben trovato, Nicolò. Ah, Ser Ezio. A pleasure. Fabio Orsini, at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin, Bartolomeo d'Alviano.
A fine warrior.
Fabio has lent us in a new storeroom on Isola Tiberina.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men, but soon, I hope we will be free.
See, not everyone likes Cesare.
Now I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
Oh, you think we are ready for such an attack?
Si.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
What?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
Mm-hmm.
How could we have lost the apple?
They killed
So,
Mario.
we do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild?
Si, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why.
Did you say something mean?
What are you going to do?
Make some friends.
Oh, I love that line. Where are you going? To go make some friends. I love that line. But we are now in the assassin hideout, which is where we will not only be able to repair and also store a lot more stuff here. So, woohoo! But I do need to get better armor before I even plan to do anything else. Woo! The fighter, the lover, and the thief. Okay. Now, one thing you guys need to know, just like the original Assassin's Creed 2, we are able to get special items here. And as long as we get banks upgraded as well, we'll be able to not only gain money from shops we gain, but we'll also be able to get better stuff from the armaments here. So withdraw money. There we go. So let's bring up the blacksmith. Oh, feels like I'm getting back in the groove again. Yeah.
We have an.
Okay. I can't get a crossbow. Nice, nice. Sell items. Some things you have to keep. But I think I can sell the tomatoes. I can sell the sapphire.
time. Arrivederci.
No, no, I want back. I want back. Oh my lord. There we go. I want ammunition. Oh, and there are star quests. So, this is what I was talking about. If you get certain materials and stuff like that, you can actually gain certain stuff and items. Which, I am definitely going to try and get the Faith Sword. I will say. I'll keep an eye on my sword from now.
Ciao, signore.
Okay, now I need to find...
Vi prego.
Oh, Doctore. We need a doctor. Bring on the Doctore! The plague doctor. You are now back in business, Doctor.
Averroes was a heathen, infidel, black soul.
I do have shame. It's just not on me at the moment. I need to find the tailor. If I find the tailor... Yes, I'm an entertainer to death. There we go. No! I just need to find my fashion sense again, lady. My fashion sense.
Look at my stylish...
Okay. Now, Roman Stone. Venturian Rhine, Spider-Man style. Iron Man. I kind of like this one. But I definitely want to get the Scarlet one for now because I like the Iron Man look. The white one's automatically free, which is nice. I think I'll keep the Florentine stuff for now. I'll dye my cape too.
Addio then. Mention me to your
friends. Hopefully when I'm able to get like blue, yellow and green again, then I'll actually be able to properly be me. But till then, woohoo! Not even gonna do the art boy for the moment because I don't need that right now. I may have to look up on YouTube where to find what areas I have to go to get dyes, unless it's like, you know, everywhere it's the same, which I don't think it is, but I may be wrong. Whether I'm wrong or not, one thing is for certain. I look good in red and yellow. But I'll have to be careful of what I want, of what I have. So I need the Buddhist prayer beads. I need a terracotta. You know, I might as well just. Thanks, Ezio, you moron. Oh, you vey. I need to check on that, And just for the record, you can't buy stuff back if you sell it. So... So I need terracotta pot, 2 totems, and Brutus prayer beads. So I need 2 totems, terracotta, Buddhist. Terracotta Totem Buddhist.
Oh, please come back.
Now, let's actually leave the Animus real quick so I can show y'all what I want to show. Because this is a fun little conversation. Oh. It's always good to check every now and again for this. See?
Everything all right?
I don't like being stuck underground with them out there looking for us.
You're doing a great job. We're safe here.
But for how long? Vidic won't give up. I know it.
Neither will we.
Yeah, we're stubborn mules, Lucy.
We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you.
Why do we have to stay down here all day?
Abstergo's still looking for us. It'd be better if we never went out at all, but then we'd run out of supplies.
It's like being in a cave during a rainstorm.
Yeah, well, knowing the Templars, monsoon season's about to arrive.
Speedy, I need you to check in the private server. I need some support. Okay, give me a second. about that, everyone. I really am. To put them at short, so that we, it's not too much personal information comes out. Friend is worried about his dog. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And I've lost many pets in my life, so I understand the pain.
You ever use the Animus?
Your ancestors had such interesting lives. I went in once. It was pretty lame.
Yeah, what were you? Some kind of spinster, probably.
Worse, a Prussian mercenary. I spent hours firing guns. Boring!
Yeah, guns are for sissies.
We'll talk later.
Alright, Sean, your turn.
You still managing the teams out in the field?
No phone line. Rebecca's working on patching us into the network.
So how's it feel letting the lady do all the work?
She's no lady.
Hey! She's no lady. Hey!
You think we're safe here?
I'm more concerned with the other assassins out there. If Abstergo stumbles onto information about the temples, we could have a disaster on our hands.
The only people alive who've heard of the temples are here in this room.
For now, and who knows, maybe they're listening to this conversation and you just gave everything away.
You brought them up first.
Mm-hmm.
You are paranoid, Desmond.
Ah.
Well played.
We don't have time for chit-chat.
There's always time for chit-chat. MP3 player. Hey guys, I can't find my MP3 player, the little black one. Let me know if you see it. I have trouble sleeping without my tunes. Access. Make sure that you stay in the loop. Okay. As prepared by Royal Chef Sean. Okay, that's funny. Let's check everyone else's. Hey Luce, Desmond was screaming pretty loud in his sleep yesterday. It's getting worse. Don't know if you heard it too. Sean ate both of my yogurt. I know it's him because he asked me if I wanted one. Okay, that was from her. I did hear, but not much. We can do it until we reach our goal. I know it's awful. I hate doing this to him, but it's necessary. I had 2 yogurts in the mini fridge of this morning, and they're gone. I'm hungry and annoyed. So who took them? Lucy, I'm supremely disappointed that you would take such allegations of your dedicated staff. This accusation is unjust, unfounded, and frankly rather insulting. Sean, you're on cleanup for next week. This isn't. Rebecca is a temper. Dang it! Dang it, Sean! Found it. Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Okay, everyone, I knew about that one. Oh, hello. Okay, everyone's pretty much the same for now. Sometimes those will change. Hey, what's the matter with you out there?
That's racist.
You're racist.
Really? This is what you guys are doing?
Oh no, God forbid I take a break. I've only spent the past 3 fucking weeks inside that machine.
No, you're right. Let's all just screw around while the world falls to pieces.
Hey, this isn't easy, you know.
Right, like we're all on vacation out here?
Enough! Look, everyone's under a lot of pressure, but we're the only ones who can stop Abstergo, so we need to keep it together.
She's right. We need to be a hive mind, people.
Anybody up for some reconciliatory yoga? Anyone?
Very funny, guys.
The one time Sean is not being the jerk here. I am surprised. I love it when Sean's not actually the jerk and he's actually trying to be like, okay, how about we all try some yoga? Anyone? Let's settle down. It's the small jokes. The small jokes that make my day better. Da 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 da. I'm loading in the game. Do 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 do. Okay, low-key forgot for a second I was red and yellow for a second. Red and yellow, hello! Okay. Okay, that's the Romulus's treasure over there. And I need all the keys to be able to get into it. But to get to the lair of Romulus, I must destroy a few thousand things, so... I'm gonna go over here. That should be where the Colosseum is, if I'm not mistaken. Boat! I shall stay within the confines of my abilities. Hehehe. Yeah, it's at the Colosseum, okay. Let's get moving. Oh, almost forgot. So, with the DLC, there's also these little numbers. Templar Lair. They are made specifically for the DLC. And the DLC will not be done until later. Because it needs to wait till after Cesare has been... So...
If surgery is required...
Surgery is required. Now I will say this though, one of the layers of Romulus's require the aqueducts to be fully... all of them to be fully repaired. And to do that, you need to have all the Borgia towers taken down, and enough money to repair them all. Yay! But there is a small way to trick the lock. With a small climbing glitch, which I was able to do once. Was not easy, but it was doable. Just was a pain in my rump. Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, the old sprint and run. Alright. Now, this one is do not lose more than 3 blocks of health. Which is good for me, because now I don't have to worry about time limit. Don't care about the flags. The flags are not my worry. No. Woo! Excellent. The door has opened. You okay? Woo!
The assassin must suffer as we must suffer.
They should crawl on their knees all the way.
Woohoo!
Your death is written, assassin.
Has it now?
By your Borgia masters?
You know nothing.
I know you receive enciphered letters from them. Prove your innocence. Tell me where the code sheet is hidden.
Never!
Get back here!
Bella Madonna, I want no part of this.
I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Via! Via! Maledizione!
I'm gonna get you, buddy.
Merda. Which one is he?
Clever son of a gun. Oh ho ho, but you left the trail, but chin. You left a trail. And when I find you, I'm gonna give you such a bottleneck. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Get back here! Ho ho! Clever boy! Why like the wind, Bullseye? Why'd I stop?
Andiamo!
Sorry. Nope. Not today. I tried to do the assassination via horse, but it wouldn't let me. It's fine, though. If I didn't do it, I wouldn't be able to have all these idiots. So, it's a happy accident. Look at his legs! At this angle, he looks like he has very tiny legs. No wonder he was riding on horse. He skipped leg day. Repeatedly. The man not only skipped leg day, he skipped thigh day and calf day. Terracotta pot. Do not sell the terracotta. No Seli Terracotta. I'm so glad there's not a time limit on this one. I think I would legit cry if there was. Geronimo! Oh, no. Oh, well. Ooh. I got the money. I think I can always replay missions to get certain materials. Oh, is this? Oh, it's this place. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna make this clear. This place is gonna be a lot more important later on. I'm just gonna say that now. I'm not gonna say why, but it is. Buddhist player beads. Yep. Not selling that. Now I just need a totem. Another totem and another Buddhist prayer bead, and I think like 2 more of the terracotta. Two of 6. Excellent. I'm glad I was able to get the 100% on that one. And when I start getting smoke bombs again, it's going to be a lot easier. New Christina memory available. Excuse me, sir. And now I have a new Christina memory available. Which is basically this one. And they're basically like extra memories I can go to. Let's see if I can get up there and do the viewpoint. The more viewpoints I get, the better chance I have on getting more experience and more stuff. And plus, it's gonna be easy to find certain things. Feather. Grab the feather. Speedy, hi, it's been so long. Welcome, different fandoms. Hope you enjoy the gameplay. I am playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. If you're squeamish around blood, just know I do have the blood enabled for this game. This is the first Assassin's Creed game I have blood enabled, so just so you know about it. If you wish to learn more about the Assassin's Creed lore, I have a playlist of the Assassin's Creed playthroughs on my channel. So if you want to watch it there, you can. Excellent. Alright. So there's a lot more stuff around here. I need to take care of the Borgia Tower that's right there. And that's gonna be a pain in my patoot. Yeet!
Submit to Inquisition or be put to the sword.
Hopefully I can take care of the Borgia captain there and do this where I... If not, I'm going to have a good kick to my rumpus. Now he's underground. I need to take him out properly.
Hey, you! Hold for the watch.
Down. I need to take out the Borgia captain if I'm going to be able to take out this whole place.
There's something.
Luckily, the Borgia captain does not know I'm here yet, so I can just keep going. Hello! Okay, you can call me Fandom or Fandoms for short. Alright. Okay, he's right over there. Will this lure him in? Or what? Lure?
We'll the assassin! Get him!
Silence! I require silence. Medicine and poison. Excellent. The poison's kind of useless because I don't... Oh, wait. Never mind. I do have poison. Never mind.
Something about that cloak. So that man.
Got him!
I don't know about
Now I can ignite the tower and burn down the planet. Wah-ha-ha! Speedy Gonzales! Hello, Daniel. Hope you're having a good day. I'm currently going through here.
He's disappeared.
You dang right disappeared. I'm right in front of you now. La 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 la. I'm currently playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood because I felt like playing it today. All of them. I think that's another thing I needed to get. I believe. Okay. So if I remember right, the entrance to it is right there. So this is House by Mantubin. Awesome! It's been awesome so far. I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. But whoo, I can't get enough. Alright. So here is Romulus's armor set. Recover all the keys. And then this will be mine. I'll still keep this one, although the design of it looks cool. I wish we could color it. But the armor itself is going to be pretty cool. And it does give you a lot, but it's not, I don't like the fur look. Some people do like the fur look, just not me. But there is a weapon that goes along with that armor, and I'm definitely going to get that armor and weapon.
Hold there! Damn! I'm losing him!
Yes! There!
Okay, taking care of the big boys. I haven't been able to make a recent Yeah, I know, and that's fine. If you're not able to make it to the stream, that's all. That is perfectly fine. You can always rewatch. Don't ever think that someone has to be obligated to come to the streams. It's all about choice. Whether you choose to be come to the streams or not, it is perfectly fine. Because in the end of the day, no one's technically obligated to watch my streams. If you have something more important or you have something more interesting to watch, that's fine. But that's why playback was invented. Oh, and just so anyone knows, you have to get these things done in a certain amount of time. Or, apparently Insomniac announced that Miles will be... Oh. I mean, I get it. But that probably tells me Spider-Man Pete dies in the game. Oh. I love Peter Parker as Spider-Man. And I love Miles. Don't get me wrong. Miles is a great version of Spider-Man. It's just... It just hurts a little bit, you know? Like... Not that I prefer Peter over Miles. It's just... Pete has always been my go-to Spidey, you know? And Insomniac has done a great job with him so far. I just want to see more Spider-Man games with Pete, and preferably with Insomniac, because they are really good at their job. But if they're going to be moving with Miles using Miles solely moving forward, that just means that we're losing Peter. He's either, if he doesn't die, he's definitely going to be retired, and he's not going to be Spider-Man anymore. Which hurts, because the world needs the OG Spider-Man. There's just something about him, you know? Like, Peter Parker's Spider-Man has always been like someone you'd like, yeah! Just, you know, iconic. So, it just hurts a little bit. Because I'm an OG Peter Parker fan. And now there's I have a feeling it might be an order from Marvel, which is dying along with Disney. Ugh. If anything, it's probably an order from Sony. Broken aqueduct. Okay, I'm gonna go to the tunnel entrance and then I'm gonna go to the aqueduct because I need to repair the aqueducts. And I'm not trying to say Miles is woke when I say this next part, but it's just like I miss having like a lot of white or like heroes that are not like. It just feels like we've been getting too much. I'm trying to say this in the right way because I know it sounds racist in every way, shape, or form. I love black characters in all shapes and forms, but lately it just feels like the white heroes have been either pushed aside, or it's either weirdly written women as heroes. And I love strong women, but at the same time, I want them done right. Like all characters, you know? Marvel isn't doing too hot at the box office, which has been delayed 4 times. Well, Disney and Warner Brothers have been pretty much brain dead lately because of the Wile E. Coyote move, which was stupid because it was done, it could have been released, and then they would have gotten money, but no. I believe in all forms of representation. Don't get me wrong. But when some people are pushing some aside, that, oh, we have to have more black heroes or more women heroes because, like, there's too many white men heroes. Like, there's just, like, come on. It's just, it should be an even playing field. Like, you shouldn't have to tip the scales one way or the other just because you think one side is getting more representation than the other. And it's supposed to star John Cena and Will Forte. Oh, the Marvels. Oh, I thought you were talking about Marvel as a whole. Well, I don't think many people liked that version of Miss Marvel, because from what I saw, it wasn't like the Inhuman storyline, which she's known for. And it was more like cosmic energy type stuff, which is just like... And that's from what I've seen so far. Like, she gets her powers, and it's like... It's all from this bracelet, and she gets her powers from that. It's just like... That doesn't make sense to me. I'm more used to the Inhuman storyline, which she is Inhuman. And to have her different is just like, excuse me, what? So, I just think it's like a bunch of... It's just a bunch of poor decisions and just too much woke agenda stuff that is trying to be like overindulging in one culture, one society, one group or another. It should be an even playing field. Not too much in one side, not too much in the other. That way everyone both gets what they want in representation, but no one has to be like, oh, the white men are getting their way, or the black people are taking our stuff away. Because that's just stupid. It's brain dead stupid to think like that. We're all on this earth together. There's no reason to be fighting over representation or rights or stuff like that. I mean, fight for rights, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, do it respectfully and, what's the word, dang it, I had it in my head for a second. Common sense, basically. Kamala Khan's comics don't sell well at all, and she was killed. Yeah, I knew about that one. Yeah, they don't represent her. Miss Marvel as a character is actually pretty cool, but the way how they've been representing her in both comics and lately, like, to be honest, Marvel's Avengers was actually pretty good at detailing, giving her a better backstory than the comics. And we all know how Marvel's Avengers was treated. They actually gave her a little bit more of a sterner backstory and gave her a little bit more respect as a character. Granted, it was rushed, and it could have been done a lot better, but it was still a little bit more respect than the actual comics. And it's just like, it just honestly feels like there's too much of this like agenda stuff going on for characters or even proper stories to properly go and flow correctly without having to have like so much stuff in it to where it's just like it doesn't feel right. That's why a lot of these things are going down nowadays, is because they're just like pushing this stupid agenda when it doesn't need to be pushed. Like, take the Owl House for example. All right, it is a perfect view of representation for someone for both same gender couples, and yet still having full respect for the others. Full respect. I remember Carol Danvers was Superhero Squad. Superhero Squad. Bad guys are out and the villain's gonna do shout now. Who's gonna hero up? But the Owl House did it perfectly with that type of representation. It kept a unique story, stayed with that story, still pushed how they view on things, but did it respectively. Wasn't trying to force it, and it showed anyone can find anyone. And it was respectful. And then there's like other things like, oh, say, Velma. And it just like spits in your face, kicks you down, shoots you, and then proceeds to call you sick trash for not being able to take it. Or being a fan of it in the first place. It's things like that that make both animation, games, and a bunch of other stuff unenjoyable. it appeals to... Don't even get me started on Velma. The point across is you have to do it respectively. You can't just be going out to putting an entire story out for one specific crowd of people and then expect it to do so well than everything else. You have to... It's why Spider-Man is so loved. Heck, it's why Peter Parker is so loved as a character, because he started off as the most relatable guy before Marvel made him the biggest punching bag on the planet. He was the most relatable guy. He went to school. He'd been bullied. He struggles with responsibilities and balancing life and work. And it made it appeal to everyone. Not just one specific person. Everyone. And then you have people like the original Nick Fury. And then you change him to the black Nick Fury we all know nowadays. And it was a good transition. Because it actually felt like multiverse level of change. Like, oh, this is a different universe. It's not like they color swapped him. This feels like a different Nick Fury. And they did a pretty good job changing it. Frank Welker himself, Fred's father, was in that show. I don't fault him for being involved with it, though. Yeah, you can't blame Frank. He's a staple on Scooby-Doo. Anything Scooby-Doo, he's gonna be in it. But there's just times and places you have to be respectful and can't just like change stuff all around just to fit a narrative or what you think is popular. Stories aren't enjoyable if they're basically a mirroring of current events. No one wants to be reminded of current events going on. Now it's good to get word out there sometimes. But no one likes to be reminded of current events when they're trying to escape from it with movies, games, or cartoons. It's nice to be reminded of the good side of stuff, but to be forced down your throats when you don't need it makes people angry. Most things Transformers weren't and Peter Cullen are there. Yep. There's just some people who are just like, no matter what it is, they're going to be in it. And honestly, I do hope for a day where everyone's going to be able to create their own stuff and just like not have an agenda driven with it. Okay, that's close to what I want, but not exactly there. I need yellow and green.
I understand. Another time.
Sometimes.
I guess every tailor I unlock, I'll have to check. I will have to maybe look up on YouTube of what if there's like specific places for certain chests for the mission I want to get for the sword, because I want to get the face sword. Frank Welker and D. Bradley Baker are basically the go-to guys for animal voices. You got that right. You want an animal voice? You go to them, or at least learn from them.
Starting on Monday through to Thursday inclusively.
So, and I'm sorry that this is basically going to be mostly grinding here. And I'm sorry for my rant, people, but at the same time, it just annoys me sometimes with how some creators, mainly Disney right now, has been just like pushing that agenda lately. And I trust Insomniac, don't get me wrong. I fully trust Insomniac with Spider-Man. I do. I just don't want them to go down that road, because at the end of the day, management changes on everything. So you can't just expect everything to stay the same. I wish it could, though. You little piece of...
Hurry!
I don't have time. The Borgia captain could be running any second. ND has been clone troopers number 4. Perry the platypus, etc. Perry the platypus? A platypus balloon? Perry the platypus balloon?
Stand fast! Right here! Rule obsolete power! Well, not I!
I love how I just smack you like, I'm a tired. You want some? That man is very wise to run after he shot me. Also, Dan Poppemeier is one of the funniest people ever. You got that right. An assassin? Ezio Auditore, the assassin! That'd be funny. Oh, that'd be funny as like Dr. Juvensmurf is a Templar. It's just like an assassin? Ezio Auditore, that's an assassin! Oh, there's some things you just can't get over because it's just too dang funny. Now I don't know how well the mic picked that up, that impression. It probably was horrible.
Not again. When will the killing
A
stop?
platypus balloon? Perry the platypus balloon! Oh. I just wish, you know, some people would have common sense. Back to the previous conversation. I just wish some people would have common sense when making stories nowadays instead of just like focusing on just one thing that's relevant right now. Ever heard the Pomni does not deserve to be in that digital circus. It is amazing she has not lost her sanity. And it's a shame about Kaufmo. A real shame about Kaufmo. And I'm just gonna say this now, I get major Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends vibes from the show. Dun, 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 dun. I watched the pilot myself, funny as heck. I'm not surprised, it's from Glitch Studios. Like, Glitch Studios is known for being funny. So, it is not surprising to me in the slightest. Michael Kovac is everywhere. You got that right. He's the man of many voices. I mean, heck, if it wasn't for Michael, I wouldn't have Funtime Freddy with, "Hey, Bon Bon! Go get him!" I see you over there in the dark! Come on out! So, it's just like Michael Kovac has been everywhere, and I love it. Give the man more work. You got that right. Like, I think Michael could legit get almost any job he wanted. Like, no joke, no restraint. I think the man could get any job he wanted if he wanted it hard enough. Like, the man is masterful with his voice. I think Michael could even rival Tom Kenny in some voices. Like, seriously. Wait, what was that? Where was that line you said from? You mean the one where it's like, "Bon Bon, go get him"? well, let's just say it comes from a little place called Circus Baby's Pizza Place. Five Nights at Freddy's, so it comes from sister location, so. Funtime Freddy is the crazed guy you have to deal with in the dark. So keep those. I'm gonna sell the incense. Wait, he was in this location? Dang. Yep. He was the guy with the little Bonnie puppet on his hand. Funtime Freddy. And one of the most chaotic characters in Five Nights at Freddy's. After all, he showed up again in the big burning that Henry Emily created, where he's like, "Thanks for letting me join the party. I'll try not to disappoint." Oh no!
There! Put the dog down!
No. You get put down. Glamrock Freddy is best boy. He is. Glamrock Freddy is best boy. I still can't believe Michael Kovac is Glamrock Freddy as well, because that's just like, wow.
Regimenti have already been sent home, laden with plunder. Sua Signoria Cesare Borgia has also awarded much reclaimed land to those of his valiant men who choose to remain. Don't miss your chance.
Don't miss your chance.
Strange. I'm detecting abnormal cavities. That is not a safe play area. Gregory.
Wait. Kellen Groff. Oh, I got them mixed up. I got Kellen Goff and Michael Kovac mixed up. I got the names mixed up. I don't think he was actually in sister location. Then I'm an idiot. Just shows you I had not had a lot of sleep.
Oh, she is beautiful.
Okay, then go talk to her.
Just like that?
Still,
Talk about
Michael
what?
Kovac is a man of many voices.
It doesn't matter. See, little brother, most men are so afraid of beautiful girls that anyone who actually talks to them has an advantage. Just make it up as you go.
Kellen Groff was the voice of Funtime Freddy. Michael Kovac did a lot better. Okay, Christina. Date of birth, 1459. Profession, student, noble. Cristina Vespucci was a well-known Florentine beauty and favorite of painters. Most notably, Botticelli, who used her as a model for several of his paintings. Records kept by her father's guards indicate Ezio visited her frequently in his youth, and that he had unbelievable dexterity, as the guards were never able to catch him trespassing. In addition to her looks, Christina also seems to have been somewhat responsible for jump-starting the career of her cousin, the namesake of a rather famous landmass. At a dinner party attended by Christina and along with I can't say that word right. Is Roger Craig Smith Italian? I don't know, but he does a good job doing it. With his illustrious guest, Lorenzo de' Medici. She was reputed to have been in the conversation with Lorenzo and Manfredo, surrounding about her cousin's brilliance as a sailor. Well, apparently she exaggerated his importance slightly to impress Lorenzo, and Lorenzo, charmed by her beauty, agreed to hire him. Try amigo out. I'll bet several years you'll name your ship company after him. Biggest understatement of the century. Amerigo.
What?
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 Why are you just standing there?
Oh. Because I wanted to ask you something. Which is...
What's your name?
What's your name?
Not one you'll ever need to make use of.
Heh.
Aspetta, I wasn't ready. I was planning on being really charming and funny. Can I just have a second chance? Ah, well.
Ezio, all is not lost. You made her smile. She will remember you now.
No, I can still fix these. I'll follow her ways. See where she lives.
Not creepy at all. Follow Christina and seek a second chance. Oof, rejected. Not quite. Firenze. Firenze. I never thought I would see this character model ever again after the last time I played Assassin's Creed 2. Like, I will not joke. Assassin's Creed 2 made me angry. Like, legit angry. Because, I'm not lying here, people. The game legit kept corrupting my saves because of the game glitch that Ubisoft still fails to patch out. Like, seriously, they don't patch it and it's stupid. Because it's just like, you get a certain point in the game, and then suddenly you leave, and it's just like, lol, I'm a crash. The second you leave out the game, it gets rid of all your progress. And you have to basically finish it in one go. Unless you finish the game completely.
Could it be? No. It's not possible. Just my imagination.
So, I never expected to see this model ever again after I played last. If you guys want to see my frustration, you can go ahead and see it. Because once there was a time where I thought I got it fixed, and lo and behold, it decided to say, I'm back like the plague.
Wait, get back here.
I wanted to hear Roger Craig Smith and Jason bicker as Sonic and Red from Angry Birds respectively. So what, you kill pigs too? No, but I've been fighting a pig. Been tearing down what he builds as well. Woo! So close. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Hi, Vieri! You snake.
I told you I'm not interested.
See, but I am.
Get in line.
I think not, amore mio. I've decided I'm tired of waiting for you to open your legs on your own.
Vieri, step off.
Rognoso. What do you want here? This has nothing to do with
Yeah, it does.
Nice to see you too, Vieri. I think you're disturbing this young lady's day.
Vieri the Patsy. Who would have thought? Beat up the Vieri the Patsy. Or Knuckles or Terrence, the larger cardinal, get into a fight. Ooh. Let's do a little recap on Vieri. Vieri the Patsy was more than a bully. He was dangerous. By the age of 15, he was already a trained killer, working with his father, Francesco, to take over Florence. Fortunately, he died by Ezio's hands in 1478. And he was as much as a punk as he was when he died.
Is that the best you can do?
Shut your mouth! I'll kill you!
Oh, no, Vieri.
Why am I
No.
not surprised to find you forcing yourself on a nice girl? Just like your father's bank in Firenze.
Fool! Your father is the one who needs to learn a lesson!
You Patsy are all mouth and no fist. You've been slandering my family's name around this town for too long.
No more than they deserve.
Now, father will be forced to take notice. Come on, then, hit me! To show me respect! Give me a reason to break your neck!
pay for interfering. Your whole family will.
Same thing will go for you, Vera, you pile of dog manure.
Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Are you alright?
I am now. You asked for my name earlier. It's Cristina.
Piacere, Cristina. I'm Ezio.
Well,
oh no, I'm sorry, Daniel.
looks like you got yourself a second chance.
I'm so sorry. But he is. He is a pile of that crap. Like, seriously, he is rotten to the core. I hope you enjoy your ice cream float, but I'm not serious when I am serious when I say that man deserved beatings of a whole different kind for how spoiled rotten that man was. Like, he is literally the reason you say you are not someone's patsy. That family is the reason that saying came to be in the first place. Yep. The only good side of seeing his face again is that I get to beat it within a pulp again.
The war in Romagna is being concluded most favorably by
now Rome's increase has come up ever so. Now I'm just gonna go straight to over here. Then I'm gonna go over to here unless that is in the jurisdiction. Hopefully it's not. Oh, Satoru. That means the other one is caught too, so I need to go take care of that tower. Let's burn a tower down, people. Dang it. Did not mean to press that button. Nobles. See what I mean? There are going to be nobles that just have a lot more money. And whenever chance I get, I just go into like a kid in a candy store. Now, where's that Borgia captain? Mayfield chocolate ice cream, Sprite zero sugar, winter spice cranberry, and Coke zero sugar. Oh, I may not be a fan of the zero stuff or a lot of those drinks, except the Sprite, and that's like regular Sprite I like. But ooh, that sounds good. Okay, I got an idea. Oh, I hate this sometimes. I wish I had a smoke bomb. Probably not gonna happen. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run and poison him.
All for the
Don't keep him away.
Got him. He mine, kill boys. He mine. Off topic. How awesome Tom Kenny is. No need to say it. He made Spyro on the map after 2 and 3. He's a voicing legend. Like Tom Kenny. Like the only one who technically could rival it is Mark Hamill. Like that's the only people I can think of who is still around who can like legit like match up to Tom Kenny's rank of voice acting skill. Because I can't think of anyone else besides Tom Kenny who can make that many. I want ice cream, but I don't have any right now. Ooh. I'm just a personal favorite of vanilla and maybe regular chocolate. I don't really eat much ice cream anymore due to, well, let's just say, financial reasons. Let's see if I can go around. Greg Berger has voiced an alien robot Tyrannosaurus. No! Ezio, if there was a dunce button, I would put it on you. You dunce! Oh. Seriously, the idiot curse is back. I did not tell him to jump there. In fact, I didn't tell him to jump at all. I told him to climb. Odie from Garfield, Grimlock.
Grimlock! Leader of pack! Grimlock!
I love Grimlock. He is a good voice. Like, it's especially when I first was able to see him was a special cartoon where there was a girl named Sari. I love that show personally because it was just like it was technically my first Transformers, and it was probably the best version I could have watched at the time because it's just like it did not hold your hand. So that was technically my first Transformers instead of the OG animated series. Oh, mine too! Yeah! Transformers! Robots in disguise! The Autobots seek the battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. I listen to that show from time to time. I didn't even get to watch the full thing because it's just like I couldn't find the rest of the show online. You!
I'm not involved!
Now you think about what you've done. Tom Kenny with Starscream. I know, and it was just like, for those who don't know the series, Starscream never dies in the show, which is hilarious and an ongoing gag which I love. Like, that's the only thing I was aware of, that no matter how many times good old Megatron threatened him, he never died. And I loved it. It was just a reason to keep him around, and I love it, I love it, I love it. Steve Bloom, oh, you're right. Steve Bloom was a good one, too. Steve Bloom was a very good voice actor, if I remember correctly. I don't see much of his stuff anymore, but oh, he's a good one. Like, you hear his voice a lot in a lot of other stuff, so. Let's see what died you got, bud. Oh. I want the smoke bombs. I need the smoke bombs. I hope he does.
Come again.
Like, I've heard Steve Bloom's Wolverine, and it is excellent. Now, I think I'm gonna go. I might as well just go here. At the very least, now I have smoke bombs to fall back on if I need to make an escape. I still want Hulk to show up as a boss. I think if he doesn't show up, he's definitely going to come up in conversation. Or like as a flashback in a cutscene. I just know Hulk will be mentioned. Maybe even revealed. It's just... It's probably going to be a... It's probably not going to be an actual boss fight.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore, stranger.
Salve. Would you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
I...
Aiuto! Aiuto! Madonna Solari!
Lucia! We thought you were gone for good.
The men took us on a ship, and they released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola Tiberina. They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
Oh, we have slave traders now. Oh, I forgot about this mission. High stakes negotiation. Deliver the money necessary to save Mistress Rosa in Flora. I will accept, and I'm going to ensure that these slave traders die a very slow death if they betray me. Oh, I have more. I have just barely enough money. It'll be all my life savings, but it's enough to save some poor women who could go into slavery. Of course, I can't actually do that in real life because the actual price for slaves nowadays, it's in the millions at this point. If I had the money, I would, but I can't. So.
Come again, please.
I still have enough to buy. Oh wait, even a better boss fight. Sabretooth's definitely better be a boss fight. I know that for a fact because they would not have a Wolverine game without Sabretooth. Sabretooth is like detrimental for any Wolverine game. Hulk maybe, but Sabretooth, you can't. Like when you think of Wolverine, you think of Sabretooth as an enemy. Besides Magneto. But for Wolverine alone, Sabretooth, he's definitely going to be in there. He's definitely going to be in there. That's going to be a fun fight. Tempting fate now. Don't touch me! Oh wait, Hulk is an ally. Hulk is like a half-baked ally when it comes to Wolverine. I will say that because Hulk and Wolverine clash heads quite a lot. Just because Wolverine is a hard-headed, literal hard-headed man, and Hulk will get overly angry over the smallest thing, so therefore, yeah, they butt heads too much. They're like, all right, your friend's in trouble, and I'm gonna help you. Type of relationship. Shh, quiet. I don't think they hate each other though. Okay, Daniel, I'm not sure if you're aware, but one of the first times Hulk and Wolverine met each other, Hulk and Wolverine were tearing into each other as if they were rabid dogs. And even when like other comics came out, there's still moments where they're just tearing into each other. They may not be enemies, but they sure fight like it. And I'll tell you this, one of them, like, it's the future storyline, okay? Hulk ate Wolverine, and Wolverine went through his stomach. Like, some of them are just like, oh my lordy.
Are you here for the whore?
Are you daddy me?
I have your money. Let her go.
No! Take it up with Cesare!
No! Oh, all of you are so dead now. And you know what I'm gonna do? The rest of you, I'm baiting the heck up. All right, knucklebutt.
Che diavolo! Release me!
Oh sure, straight to Davy Jones. And just for the record, Daniel, I do have a warning. I do have a warning at the top of the stream. Blood is on. So, I'm sorry if you were shocked by that, but I legit had it on for a reason. Because I knew some people were not going to expect it when it came up, so that's why I put like the thing at top. I can handle blood. I didn't know, so, and I still can't touch any water at the moment, so I'll have to come back to that Borgia Tower later. I honestly hated that. I completely forgot about that mission. I'm taking my anger out on you, bud. No, you don't. I want good too. Maybe it's best Wolverine and Hulk aren't usually on the same. They're good as a team. Don't get me wrong. They are very good as a team. It's just they butt heads too often for them to stay a team, you know? Because, in all honesty...
You, through me, Red.
You know what? I don't have time for this.
Sometimes I think of moving back out into the Campagna. My father brought us here when I was little.
Wolverine Depot, not
Of particular interest.
okay. They are a perfect comedy, but I just feel bad for Wolverine's sanity because we all know how Wolverine had to deal with Deadpool in the Deadpool game. Like Wolverine was just like he didn't want to go to Deadpool. He didn't want to deal with him, and then Deadpool crashed a Blackbird. And then proceeded to smack him over and over again while he was unconscious. It is a perfect comedy, but it's just like Wolverine gets too much abuse from Deadpool. And if anyone was in Wolverine's position, you would be just as irritated too. Like no doubt, nothing about it. Anyone would get irritated with Deadpool. If you were in Wolverine's shoes. And Logan deserves better. Even though Logan is a hothead. They are not gonna like this news, I know that much. Peter gets along. Yeah, pretty much. That's because he's a likable guy. Uh-oh.
Mother? Sister?
Ezio. Sir Machiavelli said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Roma? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda. What now? Will we have to close?
You cannot close. I need your help.
Messere, without someone who can run things, we're finished.
I'll do it.
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run a business. I ran on Comerios for years.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
You do this, Claudia, and you are on your own.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess, and I want your courtesans to find Caterina Sforza.
You can count on us.
That is the proper reaction when you find out your sister wants to become the head of a bordello. And if you need to know what a bordello is, look it up, people. Because I am not bringing up that definition. Place really needed a big renovation, to be honest.
A pleasure. See you next time.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore. As you can see, the most popular brothel in Roma.
Spider-Man can pass
money went well invested.
even the hottest of
Here,
hotheads.
I
You
keep
got
a
that
list
right.
of the skills taught to my girls.
You're not teaching them much.
Think you could do better?
Nessun problema.
Ezio, the Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls. There are several things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that in mind. Anything else?
No. Ezio,
Did you find Caterina?
we are working on it.
Bene. Come to see me at Isola Tiberina with her location.
Ezio, you need to settle down, man. I know it's probably annoying you that they're putting themselves in the crossfire, but you need to settle down.
Buongiorno, mother.
Ezio, thank you for coming to see me.
What troubles the courtesans?
The old proprietor of this brothel, Madonna Solari, was a cheat and liar. Her ties to the church have been uncovered. Worse, several of those who work for us sleep with the enemy still.
I will find them.
Visit the girls I trust. They will help you. Grazie.
Ezio, your hedgehog is showing. Your hedgehog is showing. It's funny because they're the same voice actor for the longest time.
Padre cannot make his rounds.
Ezio, I entertained Bavarese ambassadors last night. They must have poisoned me. How? We drank from the same cup. I don't remember what happened next.
It's on the
Come,
list.
We must find them.
Here's the thing. With things like that, they usually have something on the rim. Ezio's voice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come on.
Avete qualche moneta, Messere?
The second I see him, I'm gonna try and shoot him. That came that sounded really wrong, really fast.
Him! He was there.
I immediately went to kill. He was there. This is what happens when you don't when you try and speedrun stuff. You make big mistakes. By the way, Daniel, Symbiote Sunday will be on for tomorrow. Oh, her hair has changed. I'm gonna keep money on me so that I can get them out of the way. I wonder if new Elvis music would sell if, well, if he was still alive doing his thing, most likely. Because in honesty, Elvis was actually a pretty good singer if he was still alive. He would probably most likely be, if he didn't retire by now, he definitely would still be doing it.
He was there.
What are you pointing?
Wait, was it him? He looks familiar. Come, I will find another.
We're not just beating up your old boyfriends now, are we? Because if we're doing that, I may beat you up.
Not that I need.
Florence! Ducats too!
I could buy a new dress.
Fare il furbo con me. I am going. Hey, speak of God, I like it.
Tony Bennett, God rest his soul, was performing until close to the day he died. Yep. I remember Tony. I remember Tony Bennett. I don't think I remember a lot of his songs, but I do remember he was one of the greats. Was I supposed to trail him or something? What did I do this time? Ah! I'm just failing a lot today, aren't I? Was I supposed to, follow him? Well, at the very least, it started halfway. She changed again! Is it ruined? No, it's not.
Vuoi rompere l'amicizia per questo? Sta bene.
You need only lift your gazes past.
You only need to lift your gazes. Is it this time travel? Nope. It's just apparently a glitch, so let's see what this guy has to say. Or what I have to do with this guy.
You poisoned me. I remember this. Peace. Or is it cure?
Let's get some stuff back. Lead the way, ma'am. I could have sworn she just said, I want to die. Oh, this is going to go well. Beating up a pastor. Wow. Oh. Never mind.
Him! Get him!
What is this?
Now I'm just gonna take what he has.
I'm not involved! Help me! Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry!
No. No, you are not sorry.
Grazie, Ezio. I am sure at least 2 of them were there last night.
Buona fortuna. And stay out of the wine, Madonna.
She was supposed to die. I guarantee you she was like not actually doing. She wasn't actually poisoned. She just wanted to beat up her exes who are just like, you creep me out, you creep me out, you creep me out. Have you beat up? Have you beat up? Have you beat up? Have you beat up? Oh, I like you. Nope, you get beat up. And since I just lost a lot of money getting people out of the way, to the banco! Ah, money.
Would you shame yourself this way, idiota?
Because it's funny! Ubisoft needs to make a new solo Rayman game after turning him into a vengeful edgelord in that Captain Laserhawk show. Oh. Well, I hope they do.
The bishop asks the Pellegrini of... all residents to please visually ascertain whether or not the street is empty.
Now here's the question. Am I actually going to be able to get over here, or is it blocked up? I mean, they did well with people like joking, like, what, 10 years and not having a new game does that to you? Okay, let's see if this one has the color I'm looking for.
Only the best of...
Nope.
Right, perhaps another time.
Okay. I think I'll go down here, and then I'll go to the courses. Go there. Do that one down there, and then I think I'll make my way towards this area. I want to try and get things done. 64 years today, Sesame Street. Whoa, 64 years. Oh, I feel old now. 64 years. 24 years of me being able to watch that, and it still was up like 40-something years. Oh my lord, I feel old. I feel so old.
Has blessed the initiative to raise the rents of the Rionis churches and holdings.
No, wait, 54 years. My mistake. That's still a lot of years. Good lord. Like, whether it be 64 or 50, like, that's like a lot of years of puppets saying, nom nom nom, and like, seriously. That's like a lot. A lot. And I was not expecting to see that, know that number for that show. Whoa. It's as old as Scooby-Doo. Yeah, pretty much. And let's be honest, if it was not for Mr. Rogers, Sesame Street probably wouldn't be on the air anymore. Because for those who are not aware, Mr. Rogers from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood actually was able to keep programming from that era actually up in the air because it was deemed important. So, we can thank Mr. Rogers for that. God bless his soul. And I'm gonna grab that man by the throat. Oh my lord! Stop! Law violators. You're supposed to protect and serve, not kill. Thank you for the compliment. Rip Reverend Fred Rogers. Yep. Oh, hear that crack! That man just got the, I may have just done that man a favor. I may have just gave him the best chiropractic of his life. Like, seriously, every time I do that, it sounds like I just give him a great chiropractic massage. Bill Nye and Yo Mama appeared later. Episodes of Mr. Roberts. Yep. I remember Bill Nye. I remember Bill Nye showing up on the show. I don't remember Yo Mama. Yo Mama. I don't remember that one. And if it was, I think because of Mr. Rogers, I am who I am today. I just to know that he did so much. Even the KKK tried to ruin his name, and they failed miserably, people. Miserably. They almost got, like, they said, it was said that they tried to say Bill Nye's likeness in order to promote their hate, and he actually threatened lawsuits on all of them. And I'm just like, you don't mess with Bill Nye, because that was one of the few times he visibly got angry. You don't mess with the man. You mess with a gentle giant, you're gonna get stomped. It's something to live by. Be gentle and kind, unless you are pushed to the brink.
Ezio, since Madonna Solari's death, her brother Santino claims ownership of us.
He what now?
He struggles to gain Borgia favor, and must prove himself leader of the courtesans. Humiliate him in public, and he loses the support of the Borgia. We will not hear from him again.
Oh, before he beats up a courtesan. Oh, heck no. Do not kill him, eh? I will do just that. Just gonna get his attention with a smoke bomb. Boom, baby! Wow. Bill Nye is one of the people who remains relevant even after his golden years are behind him. Yep. You know what?
This man is a worthless liar. The courtesans of Roma will never answer to him.
Somebody do something! Anything!
Lose your mind!
What's wrong?
Oh no. He's on a horse! Ugh, can't reach him. That's the point, chocolates! I love how that guy thinks he should follow me. When in reality... he just got himself a corner. He still looks the same as he did with the 90s, just more gray hair and wrinkles. Well, as far as I'm aware, he actually does a great workout routine as far as I'm aware. He keeps himself healthy. He works out to the point where he's not like weaker, as one would say. And I say good on him. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a night. Sleep well, Mask. Now, where's the Borgia captain? I wish to say hello. Oh, is he? I was about to say, is he hiding from me? It's cute. He thinks that'll save his idiotic hide. Let's see if I can get him right in front.
Wait! I have had enough.
Hee hee! Speedy throws an assassin from above. Oh, okay. I thought there was nothing below me for a second. I was about to say, oh boy. Ah! Why? Ezio! The idiot's curse is back. And now everyone's after me again. Wonderful! Thank you, Ezio! Now I have to hide here. I swear I hate David Zella more than Bob Iger. That takes a special amount of hate. Climbing towers. Do 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 do. first viewpoint. I'm looking around, but I'm also looking down. We gonna like this club. We gonna go all night. We gonna lights it up like it's dynamite. Yep, they're doing that way too often. Whew. Actually, let me check for any, okay, there's one over there, but I think I'm just gonna keep going in that direction. Wait, is that right in my path? It is right in my path. Okay, so I'll go there first. No! Just give us Batman Beyond movie with Cody Christian and Terry McGinnis and Michael Keaton as Bruce Wayne with. Yeah.
Look at my stylish sled.
That would be cool. Part of me doesn't want to sell anything just because of I don't know what's actually going to be usable. I think it might be best for me not to touch anything. I would say Adam West, but he's no longer with us. Yeah, but he made one heck of a outro though for his career.
Buongiorno, Ezio. We are taught to seduce Roma's most powerful men, but not all of us have been able to resist their charms. Follow Giulietta. I suspect she will lead you to her benefactor.
Old habits die hard. Assassinate him from a hiding spot. Okay.
Per carità di Dio, aiutatemi. You do not...
Isn't that illegal?
Dang it! Yep, even after Batman Beyond, he remained relevant. Family Guy, Odd Parents. Yep, even Family. I love him as Catman in Fairly Odd Parents. I will admit. I think, and don't forget, Daniel, Mermaid Man and SpongeBob. Evil, evil. You must not forget it. For he fought evil! The evil! See, she's looking behind her, and I'm actually far away. That was... Oh, I thought... Okay. I thought both old and young Mermaid Man were Adam West. I mean, I knew about the older one. I mean, the younger one being that, but... Is she coming back this way? She is, she is, she is. Oh boy. Be very... Don't look at me. Amwell's character in Family Guy was replaced with Sam Elliott. Yeah, I knew about Sam Elliott. There's always got to be an Adam West, I guess. Stop it. Ezio, I swear to God!
What's he up to?
I'm gonna hurt him. You see this idiocy? Mine! You're in trouble and you know it.
I did not know the bastardo was a traitor.
You are no longer welcome at the Rosa in Fiore.
I don't know what's more infuriating, the fact Ezio just kept like or the fact that every time I kept trying, it just like kept kicking me out. Okay, that's the Roman Colosseum. And to get up there is gonna be a literal pain. Ugh. But I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's see if I can actually get on top. No, no, no! Oh! Bugger me! I hate it when I'm trying to get up somewhere and it's just like, oop, I'm a fall.
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Careful, Speedy, careful. Still up higher.
That's a curious way to get about.
Not if you're me. Okay. Now, as long as I don't suddenly just yeet off the edge like an idiot. I am on top of the Roman Coliseum. I have done everything with my life. I swear, if Ezio just decides... Wait. Hold up. If I'm remembering something right... I think it's on the other side. I'll have to check. But at the very least, I'm going to get this viewpoint out of the way. Because if I remember right, there's like a chest up here that has something specific. Because if I remember correctly, going up here, you had to get to a certain thing. I think it requires... I don't know, but I have to check. Okay, that was a flag, but... Is it that chest am I thinking of? Did you hear about the live action? Yeah, I heard about that. It got canceled, right? I can't remember if it got canceled or not. Nope. Well, then I hope they do it right. Because if they don't, God rest their souls, because they're going to be ripped apart. And not by me, by the fan base. It'll be the same expectations the FNAF fandom had on the FNAF movie. And I will tell you what, please cast Matthew Mercer as Ganondorf. Yes. I feel like that's like a perfect match. It's either that or have what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name now. Literal Daddy in Kings of the Kingdom. I'm trying to think of the guy who played Norman Osborn. William Dafoe. William Dafoe as Ganondorf. My brain is just making me forget lately. Low-key hate it. Like, I know he doesn't have the bod of Ganondorf, but just the voice alone would fit.
All roads must be kept clear for the Guardia.
I mean, body-wise, I think William Dafoe would have to bulk up. But as for, voice, I think it would fit. At least personally. I may be wrong.
Go for the open. Take him.
Letting half of them do it for me. Okay, hear me out. John C. Oh, okay, that's better. That's a lot better. I will admit. That would definitely be a lot better. Vlad, the Impaler coins. Ak, ak, ah. Still got loot here. More money for me. Emilia Clarke as Zelda, please. Ooh. I think that's a good choice for Zelda. It's either that or Emma Stone. I think Emma Stone would at least be a decent Zelda. Maybe younger, older Zelda. Either way. Oh, that's mission based. That's mission based. I'll be coming to here anyway, so I need to go to that one. Link, I don't know who would be good for him. Well, we could do Tom Holland. Just have him dye his hair. I mean, that would work a little bit, wouldn't it? And the best thing is, he would have no lines, so he would have nothing to speak about. Plus, we do know Link, we do know that he can act, and he's already played a video game character before, so it's not absurd to know that he would play another one. Besides, he kind of does have, like, the chin for it. Like, he does kind of have, like, Link's chin. And I think Emma Stone is taller than him. So I think that would make it even better. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I would want Link to at least have a few lines. I think since Link barely talks at all, I think it'd be appropriate for him not to speak at all.
You want this step?
There! Get it!
I mean, Link barely talks at all, if at nothing in the game. Just makes a few grunts and that's about it. More Vlad the Impaler coins. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing. Like, you would expect Spider-Man to at least say some jokes, you know? It's just who the character is. So, if they do have to make him not talk, and they do make him talk at any point, at the very least, he needs to have not even like true lines, like implication lines, like sign language. I'm not a big fan of The Legend of Zelda, so I don't know everything, but I don't know who that is. Impa. The name's drawing a blank for me. I don't know who Impa is. Oh, you are so dead now. Basically an elderly woman who appears in most timelines. Well, everyone's gotta have their mystical old woman, I guess. Indian diamond, ooh hoo hoo. I still need like more totems and beads, so. Apparently, NBC Universal intern accidentally said that Shrek 5. Well, that guy's getting fired. Unless it's a promotional stunt, which actually will delay it and make people think it's coming out later, and it's actually coming out this year. Because they can do the reverse psychology stuff on us if they wanted to. Either way, someone's losing their job. Because even a fake leak's gonna get you in trouble. Excellent. I shall go to here, and then I'll, unless like this is unattainable, I'll head over here then. Kung Fu Panda 4 is the next movie on DreamWorks animation schedule. They better do it right, because I swear if they're just milking Kung Fu Panda, because they already got like most of the story out now. If they milk it, I'm gonna be mad. If they do it right and they make a unique story, fine, but I just don't see how Poe can grow as a character even anymore. Because if they make him feel like he's not worthy again, it's gonna be... Oh... Wait. Tuscan Emerald. Why? Oh! It's supposed to be inverted! Now I'm mad. Now I'm annoyed. This was supposed to be it, but no. Ugh.
Oh. Poorly dressed a while longer, it seems.
Oh, that man is so lucky I can't kill shopkeepers. That man is so very lucky I cannot kill shopkeepers. Like, seriously. Like, that was just like, wow, you are asking for it, buddy. I don't know what death wish you have. Jack Black has been voicing Poe in the Netflix and show. Yeah. I've heard about him doing it, and I've heard good things about it. It's just like, for another movie, for Kung Fu Panda, it'd be like, what does Poe have to gain right now? What does he have to learn from right now? What story could be used? Because it's just like, everything else has been used right now. His past, his self-awareness, how he feels about himself. It's just like, it's all been done. So they have to do something unique with this. If they just go back on like, Poe doesn't feel worthy again, like, who am I? All it's gonna do is just make people like, oh great, he's doubting himself again. Like, he's already proved, like the last movie, Kung Fu Panda 3. He came to terms with being the Dragon Warrior. He legit came to terms with it. So I do not see how he could, like, if they just, if he goes again, maybe he'll take on a student of his own. Maybe. I mean, they have opportunities. Don't get me wrong. They have opportunities to make this unique. I just don't want them to, like, go back on, like, he doesn't know who he is anymore. Because if they do that, it's just going to make people aggravated. Again. And we don't want the fans aggravated. We don't want that. We don't need that. I'm actually going to unlock the stables here real quick. Loot! I must loot.
Ezio Auditore!
Hey!
Come in, come in! I'll kill you if you don't.
Hello, Bartolomeo. You madman.
Wait here. You have to meet my wife.
This isn't another sword thing, is it?
Where is she?
Did you check behind the table?
Yeah. Oh, it's actually a woman this time.
Here she is.
Lieta di conoscervi.
Charmed. Truly.
Now, we talk about war.
Oh, yay.
How was the fight against the French?
Bene. My men are holding their own.
Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult.
You know Machiavelli.
Abbiamo bisogno del vostro aiuto!
Scusatemi. Throw me Bianca.
Ezio, let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We've been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one.
Bartolomeo, he is a homie. Yes, he is.
But know this. The Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front.
I think I know a way to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna d'Alviano.
It is the least a wife can do to help her husband.
You know what they say, behind a great man is a great woman. Between a rock and a hard place. Oh, I have to kill only the Borgia captain. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be difficult.
Someone stop!
Okay, Bartolomeo. Date of birth, 1455. Born in the town of Avano in central Italy, Bartolomeo grew up to be a clever and resourceful soldier. After spending several years in Venice, during which he aided Ezio Auditore during his campaign against Silvio Barbarigo and Dante Moro at the Arsenale, Bartolomeo joined in the Orsin family at 1496 to fight against the Pope and Cesare, who were attempting to seize Orsin territory. Over a few years, Cesare had him killed. The Pope's eldest son, Juan Borgia, and Duke of Guerra, waged an inept campaign against them. During one point, the siege of Baracco, Bartolomeo sent an ass out of the gates with a sign on its neck saying, "Let me go, for I am the ambassador of Duke of Magada." The letter roped to its tail. After his victory, Bartolomeo moved to Rome and remarried. Yes, Palestina was not Bartolomeo's first wife, oddly enough. He originally paired up with his normal doppelganger, Bartolomeo Orsani, who died during the Borgia assault 1497. He married Penthesilea the same year and immediately became entangled in the battle with the French faction of Cesare's army led by the Baron de Valois. Just goes to show that many wives may come and go, but battles are forever. At the end of 1503, Bartolomeo left Rome after being hired by Ferdinand II of Spain to help the Spanish army defeat the French and seize the kingdom of Naples. The following year, he defeated Maximilian I, the Holy Roman Emperor, taking Tristan and Gorizia impressed. Venice elected him the officer of Governor General. Everything was coming up ropes for Bartolomeo until the disastrous battle of 1509, when he disobeyed orders to avoid combat and directly attacked the French army. The battle was lost. Bartolomeo was captured, wounded by the French, and the Venetians lost Lombardy, and a province it had taken them 800 years extortion to conquer. Furious, Venice refused to help Bartolomeo despite his claim that his French commander was stolen by a priceless Venetian artifact which he was attempting to rescue. Bartolomeo was kept in a French prison until 1513, but the French, as we all know, are very forgiving. He was sprung from jail to fight for them, managing a defeat to the Swiss with only 300 men in 1515. Later that same year, once restored his former glory as general of the Venetian army, he was killed besieging Faenza. Venice welcomed his body home with a grand ceremony and buried him at the church of Santa Stefano. Bartolomeo da Villano as Robin was Robin Williams before Robin Williams. You got that right.
To the tower.
Yeah, you ain't getting away, buddy. He was like, I can get away. I can get away. No, you ain't. Although she may look harmless, Penthesilea comes from a long line of fierce fighters. Rulers of Persia had been at war with the Adi family for some time, and skirmishes in the squares became an oddly daily occurrence. At one point, the cathedral was used as barracks in 1500. During a marriage, the Adi attacked, killing the groom and several others. They counterattacked, and several of the Adi were murdered. The marriage became a massacre. Penthesilea was a product of that rough environment. She was smart, unafraid, and tough. And unlike her husband, she had tact. Penthesilea was known for sharp strategizing. Whenever that girl encounters resistance, likes the waters of the Tenerife, she changes course until she has what she came for. Now she has you. May you both and I be better for it. Wrote Doge Barbarigo after learning Bartolomeo and Panasteria's marriage in 1498. You're trigger happy with from Skylanders, I swear. If I am, I could be a deaf and voice actor. Now, the hard part. Ya yeet! Luckily, it does not say don't go into the water. I like to think I'm Boomer sometimes. Boom, boom, boom. But I can't do a trigger happy voice if I was able to. I'm just like mimicking. I'm a mimicker. The mimic! And someone will probably do in the joke. I'm stealing your stuff. No need to thank me. Jar of leeches! Who would keep that in a box? Like, that's living creatures you're putting in a box, dude. Who in the right mind would put... Ugh. Some people are just brain dead. I swear. One, two, 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 one, two. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Uh-oh, spaghetti-yettios. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Give me that flag, I want it. Give me that flag, I want it. Tracy Morgan voice. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 hell no, 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 no. I don't know, I can't remember how that actually went, but first thing I thought was John Carter, like, no. Oh. Nope, 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 so much nope. Like, that's the one that came to mind at first. I'm gonna have a fun time rewatching this stream. I'm gonna be brutally honest, I'm gonna have a fun time rewatching it. Whee! Was Captain Caveman! Stay away from Team Angels! The original Captain Caveman was a hoot. Captain Caveman! Hello, Bartolomeo.
Ezio, we sent those luridi codardi running for the hills.
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled, I will be able to draw more men to the fight. But first I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with these things. You are the educated one. You approve the plans.
At least he's smart enough to know that.
But in return, I need to know Cesare and Rodrigo's every move. Can your men keep track of them for me?
Of course.
Excellent.
Oh, yes, good.
All right, architect. Make this place nice, and I won't shoot you. No pressure.
A good bit of business. Isn't she a thing of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join us every day. It has become very competitive, which is just the way I like it. As you can see, this board shows the ranks of our top warriors. Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
Shouldn't I already be at the top?
Jan's fighting downstairs.
If you're looking to show off, we also have fights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got money on this match.
Of course you do.
Where is Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
He has such an aggressive view of the world. However, strategy is equally important.
You're not wrong.
Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
She's not wrong.
You, Madonna. Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
She is right, though. One rightly pushed domino can cause a whole effect. Like, may I bring up Archduke Ferdinand? When he was taken out, World War II came out. And the same thing goes for anyone else. I want nothing to have nothing terrible to happen to that man. He is a good man. He is a happy man. He has two loves of his life getting along. He loves what he does. And he's good while doing it. There's not much you can ask for. Can I go this way? I cannot. I guess I'll head over here then. Grumble, grumble, here to grumble. Who in the right mind would make a hidden base in an aqueduct? I have to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Daniel. Thank you for popping by. Hope you have a great time. Thank you for coming by during this. Hope to see you. Hope to see you all in the next stream. And have a good night. Wish I would stop stuttering. Ride like the wind, bullseye! Yeah! I mean, look at this. You can't even tell that's a gallop.
Hey!
It's pathetic. Pathetic, I say.
Here.
Pathetic. I love how stupid these guys are, thinking like, oh, everything's fine. Lenny? Lenny! Where's the... Lenny! Lenny, no! Lenny! Who did this? Lenny's been stabbed! No running in the streets.
I want no part of it.
He was running in the streets, people. I couldn't allow it. I just should. It should not have been allowed that he should have run around like that. Boing. Boing. Come on. Careful, careful, careful. I can't repair that aqueduct because it's in an area I can't go to. So I'll go over there. Story of my life. I can't go there, so I won't go there yet. Whoa, boy. La 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 ha 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 ha. La 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 ha 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 ho 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 la ha 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 ho 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 la 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 la. There be a lair of Romulus nearby. I hear the barks of dead men. Dead men are here. And they will soon suffer the fate that they should have suffered many, many years ago. They will suffer as I have suffered.
What's not what you see?
That was meant to be a smoke bomb. Oh, you little... Leave me alone!
I have had enough working for Forgia incompetence.
Oh. He killed our boss! Run! Using all of them would haul butt. Now you see me? Now you don't.
Aha! There! On him! I weep I see him! There! Yeah! Get him!
Try as best you can. You can't catch me. I'm the assassin man. Whew. You find the layers of Romulus that's here. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, 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 baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, 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 burn it down. Woohoo! I'm actually gonna go over there, take care of that one while I go over here. So that way, if I go past that mission, I don't have to worry about any idiots trying to get me.
Life expectancy? About 5 more years.
Life expectancy 5 more years, baby. He won't live much longer. He's a pack mule. Just like I like it. Go, pack mule! Pack mule! Woo! There he is. I'm gonna take him for a swim. You stink, buddy! He stunk, guys! He needed a bath! He stunk so bad, nobody could stand it. He needed a bath.
Aha! Get it!
Okay, you're a glitchy mess. Go take a bath. Oh, I just love the sound of splash. Especially when people deserve it. Breaking the laws, take a bath.
Hold for the gun!
How about go take a bath? All the Borgia people are just getting bath time. Bath time for all. Bath time. La 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 la. Bath time. Synchronize and then burn this puppy to the ground. In the midst of fire, like the phoenix, I have risen, and you burn from my ashes. Woo! Just gonna make a small trip to the followers of Romulus. Climb. I will see you later, my horse. Soon we will destroy more and more enemies together. I hope there's not really a time limit for this one. I really hope there's not. Please don't let there be a time limit. Please don't let there be a time limit. I don't need that stress, man. Oh, sorry, miss. Sorry for disturbing your sleep. Oh no. This is a maze, by the way. Oh, lordy. Oh, you'd think with this many caverns they'd be able to do something productive. Oh, lordy. Good, I found it. But this is mainly just the entrance to the next spot. This is the hard part, people. This is genuinely the hardest part. Because it's a pit straight down. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Bear in mind, that doesn't work all the time. How much time do I have left? 3 minutes. Okay, okay. I have time, I have time. As long as I don't screw around. Oh, good. The maze part is over. Now to get past this part, the hardest one. Cause see that little chuckle nut over there?
I seek those who lead the followers of Romulus.
He wanted the gems, but it's just like, I'm coming, Jen! I'm coming! You will not follow us! Will not stop me. Oh no. It wasn't supposed to be like that. I need to hurry. Because I have 1 minute 50 seconds. I cannot fail here. Yikes.
Perfect. Route up if I fall.
Oh no. Is this like the 4th round? It is. I need to get out of here. Okay. I think I remember the way out.
Romulus! What must we do to this trespasser?
Let him go!
You do not listen! Only the Borgia speak through him, not your god!
Romulus says that the assassin must die!
I'm not gonna be able to do this one. There it is. Yep. It's always this little section. Every time.
We cannot follow.
Come. One of the other tunnels will lead us to him.
At least they're honor bound by their religion not to break the oath of going into the holy sanctum. Like, thank goodness for that. We cannot follow. Just be lucky you get to live to see the next morn. Because you could have been not so lucky. Let's see the recent entries real quick on the database. A giant tomb built between 18 and 12 BCE. Whoa. So I mean, I kind of figured I was in a tomb, but huh. Let's leave this tomb towards peace. Wolves among the dead. I don't know how you can get that one in 8 minutes unless you, like, don't fail once during the whole thing. Don't get any of the chests, and that's all. I think that's how you do it. I'm not sure, but those wolves. Let's go to this last mission and I'll end the stream here. I mean, end the stream there, not here. Give me that ivory. I got elephant ivory and extra money.
What are you doing?
Oh, merda! Probably my fault, usually is.
Don't talk much,
How
do you? Tread carefully, friend. I don't like you, and I don't need excuses to show how much I care.
They thought it was smart to try and attack me. They were very wrong. Very wrong indeed. Now to this place. I don't know why that one guy's still angry. La Volpe. Could this be the thieves' den, I wonder?
Ezio.
La Volpe.
Hello, La Volpe.
I'm surprised to see you.
And why have you appeared at my door? Wait, I know the answer.
You always do.
You want to put my spies to work?
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No, thank you. That man is a traitor to our order.
A serious allegation coming from a thief. What is your proof?
He was an ambassador to the papal court and traveled as a personal guest of Cesare himself. I also know he abandoned you right before the villa attack.
Machiavelli may not please all tastes, but he is an assassin, not a traitor.
I am not convinced. He is meeting someone in the Trastevere right now. Care to accompany me?
I will follow.
Double agent. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream. I'm tired. I don't have the energy right now to do this quest. What I am gonna do though is I do have the patience for not the patience, the awakeness. Let's see Roman Olive.
A wise purchase. Good day, signore.
It kind of looks like a withered version of me.
A pleasure. Come again.
Like I've been out of the sun too long. I guess it'll work. I'm also going to upgrade this blacksmith over here. And repair my gear real quick so that way I can get that done out of the way. Ooh, hello. Get rid of that.
Please come again.
And let's get the doctor up. Just so La Volpe and the thieves have a doctor to go to in case they're sick.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
In that case... Gonna be back on my medicine and poison.
You should feel...
I need a good place to end it. Actually, you know what?
Come, look at my craftsmanship. As good as any you'll find, I guarantee.
There we go. Alright, everyone. I thank all of you for coming out. anyone who came in and watched or is rewatching this, I thank you very much. I hope to see you all in the next stream. With that said, I wish you all a great day. And goodbye.